Oh boy. Alright. Time to begin. Hello everyone. I'm Aren and welcome. Welcome to another stream. How's everyone doing? The BGM might be a little loud. Let me lower it. But hey, how are you doing, Mateo? Welcome. Thank you for coming by. Heyo. How are you doing today? And how is everyone doing? We're about to play Genshin. Okay, it just finished. It was I did a big rookie move. I did an update until right now, until a couple seconds before I started. Hey yo, wait. Let's see, a bit of a fox. The Christmas fox this time. Blue fox. I mean the purple. I mean the Christmas fox is here. Hey, how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back to Welcome Fox. How are you doing today? Okay, I'm starting up the game. It's probably gonna, like check some resources and stuff like that. So it's gonna take a couple more seconds. I apologize, but we're almost there. We're almost there. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Heyo. Have you been well? Bots are not welcome here. That's the only count individual that I will say is not welcome on the channel. Bots. That's right. Anyone else? More than welcome, but you know, bots. Maybe that will come back and haunt us, right? In the future, in the futuristic future where I don't know. I'm afraid of artificial intelligence, and artificial intelligence is kind of a weird topic right now, so I'll just say maybe someday, you know, they will gain actual sentience and stuff like that, and then we'll be in trouble. Then we will be in trouble. But yeah. Wait, what happened? Oh yeah, definitely getting cancelled in 2120. 100%. Oh wait, hold on, my tracking broke. Hold on, sorry. Starting a bit scuffed, but this is gonna be probably quite a lengthy part, a lengthy stream. So I hope you're strapped in. I hope you got some snacks, because this might go for a bit, because you know how our conquests are quite long. So yeah, are quite lengthy. So let's see how long this version is. I think it's gotta be its own like self-contained story. I don't think it will like cover more than this version, you know? I don't think it will be longer than that. Oh, the stream got interrupted. Okay, I was wondering about that, because on my monitor, like I was monitoring the stream on my phone, and it just went to another stream, so I was like, what happened? But yeah, it might have to do with Genshin installing. If I don't wanna go, I think I'm fine, because I watched a 12-hour stream yesterday. Yeah, no worries, folks. However long you're able to stay here, you're glad to have you. But anyway, let's go to the game. Oh, what? Yes, we're in the game. Let's go. Okay, that was weird. We should have desktop audio, right? We should. Should be okay. But yeah, I started streaming at 50. No, there is no sound. Oh, what? Why? Can you guys hear the game audio? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you can read the text at least. There is no sound. Oh, weird. Oh, it's very low. There we go.
So many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find.
I think it's just, yeah, Arknights is very loud. So I usually have the BGM very, very low. Okay. So let's see. Hopefully that's okay. How's that? Oh, we have quite a few. Oh, by the way, for those who don't know lore. Oh, and we have a new banner. That's right. Have some test runs. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting one. Oh, and we have an event also. But we're gonna focus on the story quest. We're not gonna veer off from the path. Oh no. Not these things, man. What is this? Scarabs? Man, the materials are so tough to find in Sumeru. Now it's good? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. So you guys might not have seen... if you haven't played Genshin. If you have played Genshin, you definitely know it by now. But there's a little battle pass cutscene, so I just want to show it for anyone who hasn't. So yeah, now that the game out is good, let me show it real quick.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness.
Been a while since I've seen this, because I usually skip it.
The crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
Interesting, right? Very interesting. Yeah, some parallels there, right? Okay. Let's continue. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Sino. I'm slowly but surely building my Sumeru team. Also with Yoimiya. Featuring Yoimiya. No, I want to build the team that we had on the Aren quest. I mentioned that in the past. So Sino, Alhaitham, what's her face? Candace, and the girl. Oh, what's her name? I forgot. Not Dunir Sad. Dunir Sad, bodyguard. Man, how could I forget her name? I'm so bad at names. Dia. There you go. Okay, I'm not terrible at names. Never mind. I'm pretty good. So we got two banners. We got this new one with someone called the Wanderer. Some new character called the Wanderer. Pretty new character we haven't seen before. And we have another Ito banner. It's pretty cool. Ah yes, Candace. I wonder if Carnage knows her. Nah, I don't think Carnage is chill like that. I don't think so. I think he will respond in a very cruel manner if he was asked. But anyway, let us begin the new quest. The Nightbird falls at the curtain's call. So, in order to look more information about your sibling, you and Paimon decide to visit Nahiren, the sanctuary of Sorastana, once more. Along the way, you hear people discussing something. Oh. So why, are we just gonna ask her again? Like, hey, yeah, I know you said you don't know nothing about my sister. Well, no, she's the one that's been given the most information, just in general. That has given any information about our sister, right? Without the whole Descenders thing. Which, it always reminds me of that Disney movie, Descendants. Whenever I hear Descenders. Like, that sounds familiar. Should I just teleport? I'm gonna teleport here. Yeah. The Amogus. Oh no. What was I looking? Oh yeah, did you guys watch the Guardians of the Galaxy? The new trailer? There is a scene that it was really big get out of my head energy in that regard. Thank you for reminding me of that. So, are we supposed to go in? Or... Well, that's above. How the heck do you even reach that? Did you go through the... I don't know. There's another teleport. I mean, there's the one that I wanted. I was just wondering if it was gonna trigger something, so I didn't want to teleport straight up. But you know what? Let's just go, because this is where we showed up at the beginning of the, or at the end of the, near the end of the quest, of the tail end of the Aren quest. Huh.
I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay.
Oh boy, not essays.
Facts and logic.
Yeah, destroy them. All I know is that there was a Gobot reference in the holiday special. Ah, I haven't seen the holiday special. I want to watch it. It seems like it's a lot of fun. But
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself
Oh
in
my
the foot
gosh.
with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatara Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you
Alright,
restrict
Suna.
yourself to textual criticism.
interesting.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want
Sounds
to write
intriguing.
my essay on something
Could make like a
interesting,
mystery
and
podcast.
I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me. So all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
I guess so.
Okay.
Totally wrong. I mean, depends on your audience, right? Have you had a good December so far? You too, Fox. Yeah, it's been good so far. Yeah, I mean, we did some decorating around the lab. Not yesterday, on Sunday. So you know, that always gets the Christmas or just the holiday spirits in general going. That's good. But yeah, thank you, Fox.
Did one of them just mention Tatarasuna?
Yeah, what was that?
That's how the weird.
Oh, okay. I was like, it sounds familiar, but it sounded like we hadn't heard that in a long time.
Or is it kind of unusual
Got
for
it.
someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that?
I don't know.
Everyone here's just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Because people
Yeah.
here are free to research pretty much anything.
Yeah, exactly. Still, let's go
Let's go find out what this Tatarasuna mystery is all about.
Yeah. I thought it said let's go inside, but I don't know. Inversion of Genesis. Okay. Yeah, so interlude chapter. So this isn't, like big Archon quest, but it's still, a part of the story. Pretty cool. So let's get through it. What's up, guys? You were talking about Tatsuna?
Right, I guess I'll
Yes.
go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the
Okay.
missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper.
Hmm.
If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say,
Oh yeah, who
this
knows?
seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
Wait, what? They they got a little confused there. Looking for me? I mean, they did say the traveler. I don't know if they necessarily will mean us, but
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
I am a traveler.
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
Maybe we are the only traveler in all of Teyvat. If you don't believe me, I'll go.
Oh, no. Of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma.
Exploits. What?
This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion.
Thank you for acknowledging her.
And out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Fair enough. But yeah, I'm glad that they actually acknowledge her. People don't usually acknowledge Paimon for some reason.
So what? For the love of...
It always feels weird. Like
Sorry,
she's an imaginary friend or something.
So our social skills are kind of lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Again, I don't remember what that is, but give me a second. I'll just look in the Wikipedia.
Actually,
And I'll
we
tell you
don't
real
know much
quick.
about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to
Right.
know more.
Yeah.
I see.
Sorry, can't help this
My
time.
teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have
Gotcha.
thought...
If you don't
What?
mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Yeah, why not?
hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well,
Uh-oh.
fair point. In that case, please...
There's gonna be a lot of reading.
...by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Oh boy, is there gonna be a lot of reading in this quest?
Let me give you some background.
I fear.
This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade.
Oh, maybe it's who Scaramouche worked with at one
But
point?
in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows.
Wasn't he going by Katsuragi at that point? Maybe
Apart from
I
the
don't know.
sword maker, his servant,
Mistaken.
and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a Kabuki Mono. This seems to be an
Ah,
Inazuman word
there you go.
for an
That's the
eccentric
word of that.
stranger. Someone who
Thought I heard it
dresses
before.
funny or acts in an unusual way.
Okay.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabukimono lived in Tatara Suna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
Yeah, that's fair. AFK for a bit. No worries, Fox. Thank you for the lurk.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens?
Yeah,
Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
pretty
Yes,
fishy.
my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Okay.
Stop shouting!
Yeah, I was like,
This
good for
part's
you, man, but
important. I just wanted to make it stand out.
okay.
It just
Very
so
dramatic.
happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for
Okay.
me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago.
Okay.
Even back then, Tatara Suna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Well, damn. You're ongoing missing. Could it be?
So there are 2 missing people in the story now?
Yeah,
That's right.
and one dead.
What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard
It sounds
of the
familiar.
great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Yeah, Kazuha was part of it, right?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes
Yeah,
things
more than me.
So basically, this Niwa was a distant
Good
relative
on you,
of the
Paimon.
Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art.
Kaidahara clan, there you go. Ah. Okay, okay.
Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I
Yeah.
don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
Could be.
Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
There's more?
Oh, yes!
Well,
of
wait.
course. How could I forget? Brace
Oh,
your
boy.
minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe
Right.
your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far
Scout,
the most.
yes,
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
right.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabukimono was not a human, but a puppet.
Oh, yep, yep. I know, yeah, the performance is really, really good.
Puppet?
Yeah, very big props on the VA. Shogun puppet that the Electro Archon made should be ruling Inazuma with her as we speak. It couldn't be her. By process of elimination, the Kabukimono has to be the Balladeer. But what was he doing 400 years ago in Tarasune?
Aha!
Oh,
Judging
right,
by the
'cause
looks on your
she-
faces, you do know something after all.
Because 500 years ago is when Red and Shogun's sister died. And she went into her whole, I'm gonna go into, become a NEET forever. Look at Paimon and hope she keeps her mouth shut.
No, Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
Right.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky
Yeah.
events are to be expected. And that's exactly what
Spooky.
my book is about. Please, take a look.
Okay, oh boy, here we go. Just handed me his book like it was his mix track. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna just breeze through it. Men arrived in Terrazuna around 3 in the afternoon. From afar, his by laborers along the wall and factories. Recompense. Demo to the side. Inspired was ineffable beyond mere description. The man barked. Cheerful greeting and sprinted to join the procession. Character. Okay. Yeah, this guy does like his dramatics. Good writing, though. Must deceive me. Sir Miyazaki? What? Miyazaki smiled like a young man taking the first steps on their journey. That's a married shogun. What's the good news? There was some naturally. Headscarf? What the heck is a headscarf? I guess like a. Okay. Maybe I know what it means. Maybe. Watcher was Niwa. Armor officer. Miyazaki handed a well-handled text to Niwa. Is this important? I don't know how important this will be. I'm sure they will grab something from this and go like, oh, this sounds very important. Oh yeah, large red Katsuragi. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Kabukimono was by the coast. On the self of the knots. And pass mission on a couple till black clouds suddenly start falling from the sky. What the heck? It's like, as they will say, Chainsaw Man pacing. Not with half an arm. Not for their clothes swirling around. Okay. I think. Naruhodo. I don't understand anything. Katsuragi raised the doorway and shouted, "My lord, things go ill at the furnace." Right? 10 people have already perished. Second ship was sent, followed by a third and a fourth. Forced her upon the tides, ah. Okay. This is a lot. Seems that the rest of his work remains unfinished from the existing text. However, it is apparent that this is a novel of fantastical, colorful sensibilities, born from an imagination well utilized. Yeah. A lot of imagination. Oh my gosh. Okay. Details. This text below belongs to a series of works sponsored by the Bahumas Fellcutter project. It has yet to be numbered. Okay, so I think I'm gonna just go through it, and you guys can pause it if you wanna read it, and I might go back and read it as well. Attempt. Eren Goka then. Sounds familiar too. Okay. From the Archon, building some of the pencils to the process of forging. Ah. Contents are as follows. What is all this? I don't know. Former sword dance with the wandering eccentric. Why do I have an alarm at this time? What the heck? Someone died that night. I dare say that while Sir Katsuragi may have committed malfeasance, it was out of the goodness of his heart. Okay, I definitely need to reread some of this. Seven nodes mentioned prior have been scattered across the Tataratsuna area, with 7 nodes, 60 of integrity, of good physical integrity. They look quite old, but the last one looks more recent. Oh. Different time periods. Concept of the first 6 will also be related to each other. Oh, interesting. So the last one? Or, I don't know. Wait, what? 3 parts. Oh, are we gonna have to look for the keys? Or is it just, I don't know. Again, I don't know how important this is. A puppet did once appear in Tataratsuna. Visage was elegant, its apparel impeccable, and the way it dressed hid all the joint lines on its body. If no one were to mention that it was indeed a puppet, it will be hard to tell at all. Additionally, this puppet seemed to possess special joint lines that will fade with time, potentially even disappearing altogether. Okay, that's the explanation. I was gonna say. Because he's not wearing long sleeves. Possess blah blah, which will perhaps eventually make the puppet seem entirely human. The puppet was known to almost none. Some folk claim to have spotted it appearing around Tataratsuna. They claim that it will frequent the beaches. Tail spread of it standing beside the sea and gazing across the waters towards Inazuma City. It's just standing there like, man. What it was the puppet was gazing at remains a mystery. Someone's got to have made fan art of that, right? It's of individuals related to Tataratsuna. Oh my gosh, this is so much. Vector subordinate, right? Is Kabukimono the puppet? Yeah, a bit the puppet mentioned in the rumors. Okay. According to hidden tales, he was brought back to Tataratsuna by Katsuragi, became a member of the community. Clean, working, meticulous nature. This trail sand before making Katsuragi. I believe that the Kabuki Mono was indeed the aforementioned puppet, and that he quite likely had a hand in Katsuragi's death. The rest of the paper remains unfinished. One thing is for sure, though, a lot of thought was put into it. I know.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts.
Yeah.
I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it.
It felt a little more, or a lot more clear, honestly, that second paper.
Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like,
okay,
I
now
could
you're...
put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Didn't you say about facts? What happened? A lot of thought, yeah.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure
Right.
from essay to guessay
That's
there.
that's a really good line, Paiman. Sounds more like a novel. Has this guy ever written an essay before? Yeah, it first felt like facts, but I'm not so sure.
Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get.
Maybe,
Besides,
unless we
if
contact
there
with
really
someone
was
who
a
was there at the
power
time.
struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Turf war? That's what I thought too. I was like, turf war? Sounds familiar.
Good point.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess.
The drawing
Give
board.
me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
Okay, leave you
We
to
have
it.
some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
All right,
Yeah.
thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
No problem. What if we have the puppets? Will we even be able to share that information? Unless Karamush himself makes himself known, maybe.
So, that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
No, I don't think so. Oh no. It just ends there. We don't have any way to get information, so okay.
And even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh? After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information
Right.
about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If
Well,
you're
never say never.
Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
Whoa. Never mind about being locked up. What the heck? That would be too much of a coincidence. What is this, a video game? With, what is it, coincidental narratives and stuff like that? What's wrong?
Did you see that?
Oh, did we not see it?
Over there. It looked like...
Yeah. Was he just walking around? Oh, there he is. What's up?
Deer. No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Where did she gather that he was locked up? All Nahida said was that she was taking care of him, right? It was still in the comment. It was taking care of her. Of him. She was still taking care of him. So... Hold on. Give me a taller than... No, Sino is a little taller. Okay. I should have grabbed the tallest character to walk around. I don't know. Feels like they advance a little more, but maybe not. Let's enter the sanctuary, I guess. Hey, Mrs. Coffee. Sorry, I can't read Russian, unfortunately. But hi, welcome. Bro's out here like he owns the place. I know, he was really just cheerily walking around. Like he went out to pick some flowers or something. Hey, Nahida. Oh, there he is. What's going on here?
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Hi.
Nahida, bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public.
Isn't he right next to her?
Did he escape or... Ah, it's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Yep, what's up?
Hey, what are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to
Yeah.
be locked up?
So how's your head, by the way? Also, Paimon, where did you get that he was locked up?
I know you must have a lot of
Keep assuming things.
Please, allow me to explain.
What's up?
It was my idea to set the balladeer free.
Oh.
We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
All right.
You sure you trust this guy?
All right,
What did you
Paimon.
expect? Why do you think Sumera would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the
All right.
case, why haven't you done it already?
Yeah, Paimon. Why haven't you done it already?
It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so
True.
if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
What the heck happened to him? It's like so chill now. It's, like there was a little bit of sassiness there at the end, but that was it.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not
All
a
right.
good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
I'm calm. Paimon is
Paimon's
very
worried
dramatic
about
as
you.
usual.
Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to
This
drive
boy
away
is he
from
like
Tina.
this? What is going on? He's like more scary now that he's calm, I feel.
As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
Like before he just felt like a bit of an edgy brat. Now he's like, I don't know,
Well,
creepy.
I, for one,
That's how
have
he
no
was
reason to
originally.
hate you.
But as he started getting more
Considering
power
we
hungry, you
struck a
know,
deal with the doctor.
became more edgy, I feel. That's true.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information.
That you
But
won't
I
share with us.
understand more about that in the fullness of time. The Balladier's
Hopefully.
power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer
Right.
strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts
I
him
don't-
in quite a precarious position.
Okay, is that how it works?
Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Ftui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Ftui plan to respond.
He went from Shadow the Hedgehog to Light Yagami. That's kind of how it feels. Yeah, it seems like I think that's what's getting me a little unnerved about his calm demeanor. He's like, it feels like he's skimming something. Maybe he isn't, but it feels like
He's not
he
a
might
harbinger
be.
anymore?
I guess.
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser.
Damn. So he tossed you out like trash.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you.
Yeah.
Most human relationships are this way. Certainly.
Never
all
mind. Back
stable
to
ones are.
edgy brat, I guess.
That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the harbingers.
Well, yeah, I
So
mean,
as
that's
long as
true.
you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Man, what a crying shame. All right, Traveler.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we
Okay.
discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
Nahida is really the type of character that you always want to have, you know, like, you know how they always say, like, if we just talk things through, like, we wouldn't have to fight and stuff like that, you know, in certain situations in movies or, you know, just media in general. I feel like Nahida will be the solution to that. He just
I think
wants to
these two
talk, you know,
made
all
their
the time.
objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him!
I was about to say, she's anime Steven Universe. But yeah, that's 100%.
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time.
Yeah.
Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will
About to
depend
say
on how
that.
well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida,
Okay.
are you serious about this?
Yeah. She really is just letting him walk around like he owns the place.
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
Oh, how so?
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your time running
Right. That's true. Good point.
Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Have an
You
update.
remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twins' details in the
Yes.
defender category.
Yes.
This is an extremely important point.
Okay, let's hear
It's
that.
possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about.
Hmm.
And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am.
Okay.
He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect.
Interesting. Okay.
The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even
Well,
for
yeah.
me.
There's information of the entire world since the beginning, I'm assuming. Or guys, he says he's sorry. Yeah, he can just walk around, you know? Like he owns the whole nation.
So I asked
It's
the
fine.
Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information and should be able to find it more quickly.
Right, because of the Harbingers. The Descenders. I was gonna say Defenders. The Descenders are in the database of the Harbingers. Interesting. What if he lies to you? Yeah, have you considered that, Nahida? I mean, she probably has.
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him! I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler...
Okay.
I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns.
Damn. That's why. Okay, yeah. I remember in the chasm that we had all those like fears. Everyone had their own fears revealed to them, and Travelers was like a void.
As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against
Maybe that's the
Balladeer.
interpretation.
But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Thank you, Nahida.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
And Nahida's the best.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
She's so goated.
I was gonna contact you about that, but you suddenly showed up on your own accord.
Yeah.
Seems like we have a telepathic connection.
Well, we kind of do. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, she did say, "Oh, Traveler, here you are." Like, yeah, like she was looking for us, even though she was just standing
I
there.
was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger.
Right.
If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease.
No
Of
problem.
course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
Okay, glad to be able to help.
Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Ooh, let's go. How? Okay, I've just teleported.
Wow, it looks pretty
We're just here? Like,
compared to
what?
last time.
It does.
The colors are gentler. Guess that must
Hey.
be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Up, Balladeer. So did he just... Was he able to just teleport here? Did he have this power, or... Huh.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know,
No,
you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Yeah, Nahida sent me to babysit you, dude. Not that deep.
No way a prisoner gets to be so smug.
Jailbird.
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think
kinda.
about backing off a little.
Still, it's like I'm your probation official, or... Right, like, that's the term. Kinda what I am.
Successful rendezvous.
If you wanna use those... But yeah, if you're gonna use that terminology.
Quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru.
Alright.
Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Alright.
Fine, let's call it truce, but only until this mission's over.
He was... Yeah, I do remember some of the stuff he did in Inazuma. I was just remembering, like, what did he specifically do to the Traveler? But no, yeah, he
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we?
taking a lot of...
We are gonna be traveling together after all.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front.
Did do
It's
some
my
messed up
job
things.
to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you
Cool.
have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
I'll try.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
I think we're good.
Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
Not so bad, Paimon. Calm down. No need for all the biting sarcasm. Focus on doing your job.
We can start now.
Maybe he's just trying to be friendly, like a little, you know, TC friendly, and we're like, yeah, shut up, just do your job. Everyone forgot about Greater Lord, but does he still call her Lesser Lord? Yeah, I think that's just the name that they use for her, but it doesn't make sense, right? Because why will she be the Lesser Lord if she's the only one?
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection.
At least I think they used that terminology before, when they forgot about, like after they forgot about Rukadabata.
Is this a small
Oh, yeah.
sapling?
Sapling.
Darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Just made a couple steps, Paimon. Oh boy. Are we in a domain right now, or what exactly?
So this is the inside of
Whoa.
Irminsul.
Very different than what I imagined.
Ooh.
Oh,
Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
I was gonna say, it looks like the ancestral plane or something like that.
Irminsul is closely intertwined
From,
with the
Black
entirety of
Panther,
Teyvat.
or-
Every bit of
Yes.
information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Okay.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still
Yep.
sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission
Is he-
granted. Go ahead.
He's keeping so nice.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
I don't know, maybe just I'm comparing it to how he was before. So he compared to that, he's been very, very nice right now.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here.
No.
What would happen?
Hmm.
What are you smirking at?
Wouldn't go
I
well.
was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's
Ow.
possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
That's fair. Okay. Follow the bullet there. Oh, now we're just walking, I guess. Suddenly. Okay, there's the sapling. I was gonna say sampling for some reason.
These sapling things have spread out.
Oh, everyone's anticipated. Wait, what?
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Oh, okay. Where are we going away from the tree now? The location's changed. What? I don't understand what happened there. What? Are we trying to hit them, or
Direction.
what the heck? The space is in the initial. It seems that the Balladeer. Oh my gosh, I can't read in time. Game.
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost.
Huh.
Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
Right.
Is he mocking me again? What is it?
Oh, but we are closer now.
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why
Okay.
don't you relax your guard a little?
Time and place to. Okay. Time and
We're
place to
here.
lie. That's the first thing I've. This is the first thing I've heard something like that. Hmm. This is the center of Irminsul. All the information in the world is flowing through it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Hmm.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
I mean, shut up. He hasn't put up any resistance, and he seems good at working on the front line. Maybe he had a similar role in the Fatui. First, Akava and Suela's story, now this. What a strange individual.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all,
Yeah.
make sure to share it with us.
Hmm.
Will do.
Yeah, I think
For once, we're
I
the
don't
ones with
understand.
nothing to do.
maybe Nahida's wholesomeness just rubbed off a little on him or something.
Paimon,
Because he was there smiling there. I don't know. I don't know if I would like. I don't know what I would like to do, Nahida. Is this a telepathic conversation?
yes, I've also invited
Ah.
Paimon to join.
Okay, like a group chat.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
Finally, I have something in my head. Just her face looked like. Finally, my head is not empty. I'm guessing that you don't want us to disturb the Balladeer.
That's part of it. Plus,
Hmm.
we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Yeah, it's kind of nice.
I've never tried this before. This is great. So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking
Yeah.
loud, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Yes, and he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for
As I
others.
told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand.
Okay, so means to an end, maybe?
Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Is it about his past? Well, you don't need to emote, dude. You're talking in your mind. The betrayals and the other events in Inazuma.
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into Hypatia, and in part is the eye. Yeah, you're always in the Belladeer's mind, while in part is the eye.
So,
Some of the
he made
memories.
contact with that part of his mind.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Right.
Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out,
Well,
he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
yeah, he grew that skin somehow, you know?
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay.
Yep.
Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
I guess she
You
could
mean the
know.
mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they
Cool.
were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination.
I mean,
That's what they thought.
I feel like Nahida could help with that, right? Like informing everyone of the story. Surely they will trust her. Everyone believes in her. You told Nahida about the story Akawa and Sada were writing.
How
I'm
interesting.
probably mispronouncing those names.
Those two managed to
Don't think
deduce
they
quite
said
a
them
lot
out
with
loud.
guesswork alone.
So the Gase got it right?
Well,
Huh.
they guessed right about one thing. Tarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having.
Uh.
Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
Oh, what do you mean?
You think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
Partly. We have every right to keep certain things
Of
confidential.
course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So,
Hmm.
have Have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
We'll see. What if there's something about Paimon?
Wait, how did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
Wait, did it say that Paimon isn't from this world? Or did I... Oh, no. Oh, damn it. I wish there was a log. Because that threw me... Hold on. Okay,
It's not like we've
I don't
never
know.
met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Right. Every conversation with you is hard work, but your attitude is better than I thought.
Now,
I agree, yeah.
to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself.
Got a
And making
persecution
cordial
complex.
conversation is something I can manage.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like at that point he will be very, what's it called? Yeah, just overthinking everything, like everyone. Like, you know, when you think that, well, maybe that's it's just a me thing, but you know how you sometimes can hear people whispering and you're like, oh, they're probably talking crap about me or something like that. For some reason.
Huh? Wait.
Or like a, you know, like an insecurity thing. That was good. That's what I was gonna say. Like, I feel like at this point it makes sense for him to be a little insecure in certain regards. Ooh.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings.
It's a big sapling. I don't know, maybe it was the same size as the others.
Data.
Bigger.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Oh,
Shh. Just
clicked
wait.
off the game for a second. What is that?
Mr. Niwa, are you certain
Ooh.
this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Wait, what?
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
The furnace? Like the electro microwave in one of the islands?
It's...
Aw. That name. It was the man in charge at Tataratsuna. Plus, he belongs to the lineage of Ishim art. Okay. Whoa. What the heck?
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great
Hi there.
hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else.
You look way more detailed than other NPCs.
Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village.
Huh.
People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated.
Motivate.
As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy.
This is talking like a radio announcer. Some unknown. Some renowned, some unknown.
Blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well,
Okay.
were it not for you coming to Inazuma
so this is
and
new.
wanting to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me. And now, every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry.
I see how a
of
knife.
Inazuma, and it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
That's a big knife. Why do you have this, dude?
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace.
Oh, this is after that?
We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you
Or,
understand it
I
better
don't
than
know.
I do.
Maybe that part was
The
unrelated.
people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun.
Oh.
This is our last hope, but that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does.
Still on the mom issues, I guess.
Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi
Pulling
is
the
more
strings
cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck
so many
down
names.
by the shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
Great.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine.
Oh,
I'm sure you're not a
Fontaine.
little overqualified.
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
How are you now?
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death.
Damn.
But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Why are you so chill?
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Oh, I thought he was taking out the knife.
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Oh, never mind. There it is. Why will you turn your head, dude?
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
Well,
You.
goodbye. Damn.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I
Oh,
thought I'd
I thought he was just passed out.
exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, is he from Fontaine?
Eventually, they
Got
managed
it.
to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at
Oh.
all.
Never mind.
And yet, despite all of that,
Didn't breathe
you
it.
still
Whoa.
fail to realize my true identity
Whoa.
and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
I was about to say. Damn it, I should have said it. The door.
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person.
Huh.
Some may not see him as a person, but you told
So-
him yourself. You're not a puppet.
Keep in mind, this
human.
is 400 years ago, right? I'm right on the time, right? This is 400 years ago, because there is a I'll wait a little, because is this the original Dottore? Is what I'm gonna say. So I'm gonna say.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this.
I wonder.
They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
Yeah, what is he
It's
doing?
No trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
He really likes to say that, doesn't he? He was a fan of Doctor Who or something.
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
Wait, so him? I don't know. Like, is this the original one, or is he way older than even 400 years? Because if he is even older, then minor inconvenience. I don't know what his plan is yet, but was he around for Conria then? How many people are more than 500 years old?
That's why you gave us your cursed technology?
Like, I'll hate them. I'll see your face.
Evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Dane, yeah.
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise.
Dane feels less and less unique as we go. At least in that regard.
My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet.
Wait, what?
Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
Oh, I was like, is he gonna say that?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect
this is
for
crazy.
you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target.
Oh, damn.
You simply lost something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr.
All right.
Noah, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa, already dead. What a pity.
Sheesh. Yeah, no, I got it. I got it. I like how he's wearing the same outfits for however long this is.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Okay, that was a lot. More than a lot.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore. Dottore.
Alright, you good, man? We're just gonna fight you again if you become able.
Good.
Okay.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
Yeah. No, that's the new Transformers. Hiding in plain sight. I'm afraid so. He was the one behind the Taratsuna incident. Tatarasuna incident.
Why did we see things from his perspective?
Yeah, that was weird.
I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments. I read this
Oh.
memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
So why did you laugh like that?
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
His betrayal was a lie that he has believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of the doctor's experiment? 400-year experiment, you know, you gotta commend the commitment. If the betrayal never happened, it existed only in his imagination. But where does this leave him?
Let's give him some space.
Yeah,
He looks really mad.
good call.
Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Alright, let's go over there. Let's not get lost.
His emotions.
Yeah. I need a minute.
Still confused about
More
the
than a minute.
Tatarasuna incident.
Yeah.
The doctor
I-
was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever
I mean-
deceived you like that, Paimon.
A lot of reasons for
It's
that, I
natural
feel.
that you find it difficult to understand.
Hmm.
Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the kabuki mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor.
Yeah.
Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future.
Again, you gotta commend that.
All the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he
This is a
expected,
lot.
but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift.
Wow.
He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants.
Oh.
The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke.
Jeez.
The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it had protected him from the filth.
The hell, Dotori?
He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly.
Yeah, that's a big holy moly.
That man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Yeah. Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great resentment. Now we know what was behind his decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokaden 100 years ago. But it doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision.
Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Yeah. Wow.
Dotori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Yep. Said wait a bit, right? Did it just say wait a bit? Well, I can't check it, so I guess I'll just have to... Okay. A while later. Okay, thank you.
Shall we see how he's doing?
Sure.
Hey,
How are you doing, man?
you alright?
Yep, you good? Why are you smiling?
That's a scary expression.
Yeah. I'm like, what is going
Are
on?
you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
Just want to make sure this plan doesn't affect the plan.
I'll keep my end of the deal.
Cool.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Really?
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the
Oh,
Descenders.
there you go. Okay.
Anyone who comes from beyond
Well,
this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
what about the sister then? Because the sister doesn't count as a defender according to the Fatui.
Does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
And Paimon. No, there's gotta be something. That unexpected, but still. Thank you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Oh, okay.
You look really upset.
No, thank you then.
Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Ooh.
Huh? About what?
Go
The
ahead.
reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul.
Oh,
It might have something to do with Conria.
yeah.
Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world.
I hear that. Okay. Yes, I agree.
Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
What?
The heavens responded?
The heavens. Okay, that doesn't mean... Does the heavens mean the heavenly principles, or is that something different?
The jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time.
Hey, yo, wait, what? The jester, another Fatui Harbinger. Why?
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this.
Okay, I trust you on that. Was the jester the one who maybe turned her heart or something like that?
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Like, they must have done something to her.
Yes. Astonishing news.
Yeah.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Definitely. Well,
Very
to me,
valuable.
very valuable, yeah.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
What's that mean? Oh,
What have you done?
yeah, what is going on?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long.
Whoa, are you filtering yourself from her?
I share
And
a secret
or
with you, and
those
now
too.
you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
Well, okay, what do you want to know?
Give me your hand.
As in, you're gonna rip it off, or? What?
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Yes, I can. Are you trying to brainwash
No,
me?
I can't do anything like that anymore. At most,
I
all
wish,
can do
but
is
no.
exchange a few words with you.
Okay.
So tell me, in this world, is it possible?
In marriage. This. I wish. I don't think so. Why will you ask that?
Done.
What?
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Yeah, just bro things, Paimon. You wouldn't understand.
I was just thanking him for helping me.
Yeah. That look. He see me hesitate? But that was because I know about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Oh.
So
Think.
long.
No! Damn it, what?
I suggest you get yourselves out of here.
Why didn't skip it? What? Okay.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Right. We have to stop him, Paimon.
Reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
What are you doing? What?
From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabuki Mono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatara
Who are you
because
now?
of me deserve another chance at life.
What?
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
Yo.
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance.
Huh.
And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are.
Is he gonna go to the pest through Irminsul or something like that?
But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
That's some good character development. Because in Inazuma, he was like, we higher beings, like the deaths of humans don't matter to us. Like we can kill them, and it doesn't matter.
Balladeer! Balladeer!
So.
Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Yeah, what? Is there gonna be time travel now? Like, that's cool, but whoa. He went into the tree. We clearly saw him. Maybe?
Oh, can you hear me?
Hi, Nahida.
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
Yep, that was him.
Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
You told Nahida everything that happened.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left.
Yeah, props to him.
Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Maybe.
Where the heck did he go?
The heck?
It's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here.
Okay.
I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Yep, let's get out of here. Interesting, so I'm assuming this is gonna have to do with his transformation. Oh, this is really cool so far. I don't know. How are you guys liking the story?
We're out. And we're at...
Where are we?
An inn or something?
Yeah, are we at the desert?
This is an emergency.
Oh, never mind.
I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
Is there anything I can do?
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave
Fair
this
enough.
to me.
Okay.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster.
Hope so.
Just rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice is
Okay.
gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened.
Oh yeah.
What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Paimon doesn't remember Great Lord Rukadebata, and the Balladeer's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full, and the truth might be very distressing for Paimon. Let's skip the part about Great Lord Rukadebata for now and focus on the Balladeer. Yeah. Might have been planning.
Change the past? But surely that's impossible.
It's not easy, that's for sure, but in Irminsul, if it's connected to everything that has happened,
Right. You can't just
maybe there's a way, you know?
All that stuff happened already in real life.
But you can change. Okay, but maybe Traveler's point is that they can change the people's memories of it. Like maybe he's trying to change his own memories. I don't know.
Imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Great example. Unless you forgot,
So, why does Paimon
then no one
still
will be there
have
to
that feeling about
corroborate
this?
it. I don't know.
Can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Paimon's so confused.
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history. Maybe. Oh. Are you okay, Paimon?
Sorry. Paimon accidentally...
Well, dang.
It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress.
Nice, Joy. Welcome. How you doing today?
But erasing yourself
Thanks
from
for coming by.
It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
Oh, sorry, I was drinking some water. Not necessarily, but maybe. Maybe. Yeah, what the heck was that, Paimon?
Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to.
Is this like,
Still not working.
when Tokiko threw down the statue and it broke on the floor, and then later it was rebuilt?
Paimon's had a little rat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected
Indeed, if the Balladeer does erase himself from Irminsul, many people in Inazuma will be affected. I can't imagine what that situation will look like. Yeah, like what will the roots of that be, you know? Got the Flying Boy? Depends on what you mean by Flying Boy. If it's like a story thing, then I haven't completed the story, so I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, or do you mean Wanderer? Because I haven't done the wishes yet. I'm gonna do wishing at the end of the stream, probably. Oh, yeah. Worst case scenario, it will affect everyone with a connection to the Radiant Goka then. Kazuha, Ayaka, Ayato. This mean that they'll disappear? Sorry.
Nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next?
I don't know, man.
Now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Me neither.
So, how about...
Oh boy.
we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things. Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh,
Okay.
and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes. Cream stew. Sauteed matsutake.
You're gonna make me so hungry, Paimon.
Chili chicken. Almond tofu. Satisfying salad. Oh, also Adeptus Temptation. Golden shrimp balls. Triple layered consomme. Lotus seed and bird egg soup. And...
Paimon. Gonna pass out? Oh boy. You named the Wanderer Flying Boy? Nice. Paimon? What's wrong? What did you do?
What do we...
Oh. Wait.
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now?
Did it work? Did time reset or something? Show me the vase.
Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. What was it again?
You were getting so worried about the situation with the Balladeer that you started listing foods.
The Balladeer?
This is not the thing that broke, right?
Is that a food too? Huh.
Oh.
Weird name though.
No, Balladeer is a... Whoa! It's a person who sings a ballad. The face when the anime character goes crazy. Paimon doesn't remember the Balladeer. That must mean he actually pulled... I think so. But how did he have that ability? This doesn't make sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like
What?
saucers. Was it
Think he
something
did.
Paimon said?
I'll be thinking on what I'll name Wonder if I'm able to get him. Please submit some names ideas if you have them. No, it's nothing.
Oh, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause
It's like
it
a
sounds
title,
like
like...
a nickname or something.
Right. If this is really happening, I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazuma.
Fine by Paimon,
Right.
but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
It might be. Now's not the time to explain. Let's get over there first. Well, Yo and Mia's still here. Imagine some of the characters just disappear from your... Yo, that will be crazy. Like if Ayaka, for instance, wouldn't have existed, like Ayaka's just gone until you finish it, you know? You're like her. Anyway, Inazuma, yes. Amenoma Toga? I named him Mid. Yo, based. Mid versus Mid. Someone was making a joke about that with, you know how Sonic and Genshin fans are kinda having a bit of a scuffle right now because of the Game Awards? The fan vote? We're like, Mid versus Mid. I don't know. I really like... I want to play the new Sonic game at some point. I'm glad to see that it seems to be a very big improvement in the past games, you know? Yeah. Maybe someday I'll check it out.
Ah, it's been a while.
Up, Togo? Pardon me, I'd like to ask a question if I may. Well, the Raiden Goku then. Could you tell me that story one more time?
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting.
Hmm.
Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin,
Oh.
Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by
Okay,
these
that was
5 clans
still correct?
was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun.
Hmm.
Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions.
Yep. There's small buffering going on the stream. Really? I wonder if it is because I lowered because you know how I stream Arc Knights and Warframe? I think I also streamed on 60 FPS. But because this game is a little heavier, I lowered it to 30. I don't know if that maybe affected the stream somehow, because it did affect. That is, or at least in my theory, I'm theorizing that that's why the Somnium Files video that I recorded a couple days ago got corrupted, or last week, yeah. So maybe that's why. And for me, even on the lowest quality settings, that's really weird. I wonder if there's a way to change it. Also, hi Basil, welcome. It's really weird. I can try lowering the bitrate a little bit. Let's see if that changes everything. Or let me know. Gonna set it to okay. Yeah, apparently there are some buffering issues. Have it on super fast right now. I use OBS, yeah. Unlike Streamlabs. So I'm gonna continue and let me know if the buffering keeps up.
Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline.
Otherwise I could try restarting the stream, because it shouldn't cut off. Or it should cut off, but we shouldn't just stop completely, I mean.
But fortunately, Kaede Harakazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5.
Oh, it's good. Okay, hopefully it stays that way, but let me know if there are any other issues. And I changed it to YouTube only. From last week, I think I started streaming on YouTube only, because you know how the chat issues that I was having with YouTube. So now I have the chat directly on OBS, and it has been working out better. And also, you know, keeping up with both YouTube and Twitch chats. It's been quite the issue.
If my memory serves me right,
it's been a little stressful, you know. So yeah, I feel like it's been better like that. Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we were.
In the Kazuha quest?
Now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then too. It seems like such a shame.
What was the reason behind their decline?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaede Harakazuha about this.
Okay, Kazuha is still out there?
He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth.
Fatui. People really like the Fatui, don't they?
There is no harm
the
in
simp.
telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale.
Oh, dang.
The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
What?
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace.
Not this furnace, it's a different furnace.
Commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster.
Oh, could that be a skirmish?
Home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day. and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan, knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives.
Oh right, it was Niwa who had to go in.
Leaped together into the furnace.
Oh, both of them.
Stabilized, but neither of them made it out.
Damn.
The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world.
Okay, but he also died in the original. So, Arlecchino, is it? Is that the one that looks like Eula a little bit? Because yeah, I don't quite remember all the names. But yeah, like a white-haired Eula.
In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy.
Yeah. Okay.
For her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery.
Yeah, she looks pretty cool. All the Fatui designs are pretty cool, I think. Yeah, because they're pretty different. Even the guy that looks like Igor. You wonder? Let's go. I wonder if the Harbingers will be available, because, you know, Senora got done dirty, but, I mean, everyone else is still alive, so there is a chance, you know?
Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden.
There you go.
In doing so, he sought to vent his pent up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry.
And the armor guy. Oh, is that the captain or is that someone else? I guess there are a couple of armor guys. I don't know. I was thinking the captain.
In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even those from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to.
Okay, that wasn't really thought out, was it?
The devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden.
Literally.
When he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life.
Oh, cool. Oh, so maybe the Kazuha clan, the Kazuha clan, the Kaedehara clan is in better shape now? Captain reminds me. Yeah, Goblin Slayer. The helmet does look a little like him.
That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that.
It's true.
I suppose they were the lucky ones.
Huh.
Under the dire circumstances.
Yeah. Legend of the Raiden Gokuden has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmiths. Looks like the Balladeer did something in Irminsul, but it seems Niwa still died.
Anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha recently?
Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
Nice. So he still exists, and he's the same Kazuha I know. Well, we don't know. Things don't seem as bad as I feared last night. That's all. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's one of those things where, like, history kind of corrects itself, right? Like, things that are meant to happen will still happen, even if you try to change them.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Okay, just make sure everything is okay. If it's I'm not stopping them, eh? You know, I think that's most of the... whatchamacallit? That's the consensus on that. Like, you know? Wasn't someone saying, or maybe it wasn't about the Fatui, but... they started saying recently, like, if evil, why hot? You know?
This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
think that basically describes Fatui fans.
Traveler, it's been a while.
Hi.
If you're
How's it
looking
going?
for the commissioner and Miss Kamisato,
Hmm.
I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Okay, but they do exist. Also, sorry that my face goes crazy when I'm drinking water.
Are they out on business?
Yup.
The commissioner is out on business, and Miss
Mhm.
Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the commissioner's place. If it's
Gotcha.
urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think?
Good.
Shall we go in?
Thank you. We'll take you up on that offer. Okay. Good call. Can we take a walk in the
If
court
it
here?
were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
All right. Thank you.
In then. Thanks.
Yeah. Big appreciate.
Hello,
Ah.
dears. Is there something you want to say?
Fruta. What was I gonna say, fam? Ma'am. Can I ask you a couple questions?
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you.
I think I've seen you standing here in
What
the past.
would you like to know?
Kinda all you do. You know, not complaining. It's good. How are the commissioner and Miss Kamisato these days?
They're both
No, they seem
very
to be doing well.
Indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the commissioner's behalf. As for the commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever.
You know.
That much hasn't changed. Although he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
That's good. Wait, did their parents die also here, or?
So pretty much business as usual in the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very
Guess so.
much so.
I had to steal the Yashiro commissioner. I can steal the lady of the house. No changes here. As far as I can see, nothing is changing in the Yashiro commission either. I was expecting as much, but it's still a big relief to know that the Kamisato siblings are both safe and well.
Got any more questions?
That's all for now.
Oh,
Many thanks.
Very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that.
We kinda are, Granny, yeah.
Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here.
Yeah, have that
So,
kind of
you're
effects.
not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all.
I'm flattered.
I mean it.
I know. I'm like, ma'am, can we put up like a 1.5, 2 times speed?
Whenever the commissioner dines at home, Toma
Hey,
always
Toma.
joins him. I always find myself at my most relaxed when
You'll-
I'm serving the two of them and listening to them chat away.
You'll the first in-game murder? Probably not a cutscene. Oh, is that when Dottore stabbed Niwa? Have a Gatorade or something? Will that help? I mean, maybe.
The commissioner has such a busy schedule that he doesn't.
You want some
always have
coffee,
the
maybe? I know you
chance to
guys
take
drink
his
tea around
wife
here, but, you know.
home. But given the opportunity, he always prefers to dine here.
She is very relaxed. I mean, like I said, she kind of just stands here all the time. Like, no matter what time you come to the Kamisato States, she's just chilling here. But yeah, she's probably very relaxed. She is in a Zen garden. So,
They say it's because Toma
you know.
is a much better chef than most. Oh, the commissioner is so fond of
Heck.
home comforts. They get to talking
Okay.
about you sometimes too, you know. Always with a very fond tone. The way one would talk about dear old friends around whom one can truly be themselves. themselves. Miss Kamisato
Hey.
occasionally joins them as well. Whenever the whole family gets together and they start
Oh wait, did I miss that?
talking about people they've met and experiences they've had,
Granny, please.
you always get a mention.
So is the family alive? I'm sorry, she's talking so slow that I didn't pay attention the last part and...
It's been many years
Ah,
now
never mind,
since
they are
the
dead.
late Mr. and Mrs. Kamisato
So, sorry, I shouldn't be
passed
laughing.
away. Much has happened in the Kamisato clan
Granny.
in that time.
Granny must have some very strong legs. It's like talking to my grandma, but with more, with more murderous intent. Oh yeah, I mean, it is a game character, so it's like a bit of a schedule, you know. Real life is like, hey, you know, taking our time, but...
It makes me so happy to see them meet a
my gosh.
dependable friend whose company they enjoy so
I-
much.
Yes, that's what you've been saying, like the 10 previous paragraphs of text.
So, in the future,
I appreciate
if
that.
you ever do
Thank you.
have the time, please know you are always very welcome at the Yashiro Commission headquarters.
I think you said that already as
There will
well.
always be at least one old lady who would be
That's
delighted
that's
to
very
have the
sweet.
pleasure of your company.
That is very sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will visit again. The people of the Kamisato clan are very dear friends to me.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Kamisato clan is cruel for not giving retirement and pension.
Paimon likes it here too. Also, you were saying something about the
That's,
food here being really great.
This is the dark timeline.
Paimon's itching to try it.
Oh.
We just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime. Paimon meant we should come pay a visit again real soon.
Yep.
Ideally around dinner time.
Not a bad idea, actually. But yeah, I was gonna say, so right, that's why time hasn't changed, because nothing has actually changed. It's just the memory of people, right? Like that's why Newer still died. Scaramouche. The only thing that has changed is that Scaramouche is gone, but is he actually gone? Maybe he is. But yeah, like that's the only thing that happened that changed, and like nothing in time changed because it's only the memory of him that stopped existing. A little confusing, but I think that's what they're going with.
Of course. You're always welcome.
The Kamisato clan is like, this is the best we can do, you know, just put you out on the garden, looking at the flowers, you know, relaxing. That's your retirement. Yeah, gone from everyone's memories, like Ruka the Bata. Something that's what happened. And like story, or people's memories of story remade themselves. Guess so. The Tartsuna.
Great! Goodbye, ma'am! Don't worry,
Yep, let's look at the furnace.
All right then. Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
Lady.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Dude, you're talking so fast.
Everything's taken care of now. Don't
Like,
worry.
in comparison, it feels like you're going,
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
yeah, you're going at 1,000 miles per hour. I don't know if that's even that long. What? Wait till daytime. Do I need to complete another mission? Damn it! Mushonin. This? Mushonin. What is Mushonin? Damn it! I hate prerequisite quests. Mushonin. Yeah, that's why I like to usually do this quest, because otherwise I'm just gonna have a big amount of quests that I gotta do before that. Mushonin. What the heck is Mushonin? Did I miss it? Oh, there's Mushonin. Oh no, it's the... Man. Is it the movie thing? I don't know. I'm gonna try and just breeze through it. That's the most mild-tailed samurai I've ever seen. Honestly, I think they might have changed his voice, but or maybe not. I don't know. It seemed like that. Cause yeah, he was very chill. Very chill like that. Couldn't they just, you know, change, maybe make that other quest unavailable for now instead of the story quest? You know, the important quest? Or no? Oh boy, yeah, it is a movie. Damn it! Gonna have to film like a whole movie scene here. Yep, we're filming the third act of this movie that I've been doing like, bit by bit. Yep, this is the... can it does settle up before vengeance is had. Whoever sees dropping outside, come on in. Wasn't your adopted parents who died? Points to the left. Didn't I already do this? He's gone, I'm sorry. Oh, here it is. Scene 3, right? Or it said like 3, so I don't know. Did the same thing before. I really like you, Machiko. There we go. That's a jump off a cliff. Ah, I'll be fine. Yep. I don't need anyone else to jump off a cliff here. We just need to glide down the cliff using a wind glider. There you go. Let's go. Yep. I'm ready. Yep. It's just standing there. Revenge, yes. Self-opponent, then I'd settle the clan's affairs this entire day, the entire year. It's all because of your stupid agreement. So he's gone, right? Execution. Yep. My father is gone. So sad. Up to parents. I know, it happens, you know. One up hurting Keisuke? Execution, I'm only prepared for self-revelation. Forget about charging into battle. Yep. I agree. I'm sorry. Too late for you to flee now. Brother died because of you. Well, damn. Alright, time to fight. Or are we just jumping? Oh no. I thought we were jumping. I was gonna say.
Surrender.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. And, oh. Give me a time. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Couple more shots. Let's go. Oh, what the heck? Who's gonna give both my life to seek revenge, and I won't rest until one of us is dead. The same thing once before. What's my line again? I said the same thing once before. Okay, that was right. Yeah, revenge. Clan this, revenge that. How will you clan some? No. As long as I can eat my fill, I'm happy. What? I don't care less what my last name is. Don't have much of my way with words. Yeah, it feels like there is some interesting story going down here, but I usually just breezing through it, so... You know. There we go. Really like you, Machiko. You're embarrassing me. That's what the script said. Oh, okay. It was part of the story, I was gonna say. Can't move right now anyway. Oh, it's time to jump. Let's go. Do you think so? Rains from the heavens. If rain from the heavens can save the earth from calamity, then surely I can too, right? My lord. Oh, dang. Okay, that's cinematography. Prior arrangements, yeah. Damn it, I thought I was gonna be able to jump. But no, I guess not. Can I climb this? How the heck can I climb this? Dude, ow. Oh, maybe from here? Yeah, better than teleporting all the way back there. On table with everyone. Sorry everyone for this little intermission, by the way. Wait, I'm running out of stamina. If there's a better angle, maybe from here. Yep. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh! Oh, freak. Okay, let me stay here a little. A little more stamina back. There we go. So if I was recording this, this is probably the part that I will cut out. Going through the whole quest. We do a little edits. Me going through it. Oh, there we go. Why will they make like who makes mountains like this? There we go. But where am I supposed to go now? Maybe I should just teleport to the mainland. Yeah, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to rest anywhere here. Nope. Dang it. Guess I can land. Oh, wait, here, maybe? Yes! Hey, Rose Strats. And here actually seems pretty fair to climb. Really committing. Really committing. Let's just keep it going. Nope, just a little more. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Yeesh. Why do you have to put me down there? Oh, the lagging is gone. Nice. To have a second confirmation of it a little after. Let's go. Performance contributes to my heart. Story's perfect ending to me. Yep. Story's really familiar. Ishimaru. Name Kawasaki. Folklore. What kind of legend does Sumeru have? Ooh. Mentioning other places, so maybe other nations will also have this this quest. I hope that's all I have to do though. Please just let me go to. Okay, there we go. Thank you. All right. Let's go. Now we can continue the story. Hopefully it didn't take that long. It already took so long to wait for the old lady to talk every time. Oh, you know. What's up, Xavier?
Here we are. But what are we looking for? Something? Or someone?
Do my eyes deceive me? Or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
We kinda just talked, but yes, that's us.
What are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me.
Right.
So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Do you know much about... Do you know much about Tetarasuma? I thought I was reading it wrong.
I've researched the furnace here in some depth.
Okay.
If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
How well do you understand the history of this area?
Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before.
Skating football was bad, so what are we doing again? We are basically searching how much story has changed because Scaramouche went back in time and apparently made himself so he wouldn't exist. Or something happened to him. Where like no one has any memory of him anymore. So,
not only
yeah,
that, but
pretty much.
People in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna.
Is that Xavier?
Ago,
Professor Xavier?
The history here.
Yeah, let me finish my joke. From the movie franchise The X-Men? Yes. That is him. He actually has hair, you know, they always CG it out. Yes. You know, that little fun fact. Go on, I'm listening.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago.
Well, I got time, you know.
I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple?
Okay.
When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he
Right.
was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade.
Ah.
Seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Except that was actually the doctor, not from Fontaine. Mechanic. Yep, looks like the doctor still sabotaged the furnace, leading to all the ensuing chaos. Yeah, if anything, that's what should have been avoided.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about the Tarasuna? Come on, ask already.
I am.
I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither.
Kinda.
Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Pretty much. Can I ask one more question?
Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of a kabuki mono connected to Tataratsune?
A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have.
Fun fact. Yep. Very fun. Murder, am I right?
I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually.
Someone will die. Oh, fun.
But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
So there is no more kabuki mono. Did the Balladeer really manage to erase himself from history completely? If so, he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was. But so far, it looks like the majority of changes have only affected himself. Well, that's kind of what he was looking for, right? Thank you, Xavier.
Of course!
What's up, Blaze? Welcome. How you doing today?
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Yep.
Oh, you're
Xavier.
most
I
welcome.
keep saying
More than happy to
Xavier.
help.
It's Professor Xavier, you know, I gotta call him that.
Farewell.
Bye, I guess.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
Have to go back and see Lesser Lord Kusanali.
But
Oh, right, we also gotta
whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you.
gather information with him.
Your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what
What?
happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
What? 160 Frimo James? Frimo Gems? What's the catch? Sounds like there's a bit of a catch down there, probably. Not this again? What? Thank you, Paimon. Also, oh, let me stretch. There we go.
Let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Echoes of history. All right. Go to the camera. As your solar, no biggie. Oh, well, you know. 60 Frimo Gems is 60 Frimo Gems, so you know. Oh, I think I have the code, place. But thank you. Well, if you want, you can send it. But I think I got it because I have an app that notifies me. But if you want, or for anyone else on the chat that might have to, that might not have it, yeah, feel free to share it. What's up? Yeah, I can also try it out in case it's not the one that I have used. But yeah. Are still talking about the SE?
Indeed we are. If you
Of course.
we'd love for you to join us once
Even in another timeline.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed
Yeah, what's
last
up?
time. Obviously.
Okay, yep.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
Yeah, let's see if anything changes. These two have researched Tatarasuna's past. Let's hear what they have to say.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
The article that you let me read last time was great. Can I read it again?
Of course.
Yeah, so we'll gather from it. Okay, here we go. This belongs to a series of works sponsored by the Bahuma's Veil Cutter project. Has yet to be numbered. But this seems different. I'll be right away. Have Sudania, Raid and Goka then? Body. Hey? Why will you leave body like format? Okay. Perhaps I overstep, but I think that Sir Nagamasa's moods grow better when he forbids Blade. Shantakun is the saint of the name Mikoshi must eat him. Ingots, single Nagami. Okay, a lot of this seems familiar. Sumu died that night. Harsh, willingly, before we withdrew. 7 notes mentioned prior have been scattered across the Tarasuma area. Among the 7 notes, things seem to be of good physical integrity, though they all seem quite old, while the last one looks more recent. This doesn't seem that different, actually. Some of the first 6 should also be related to each other. Hidden Tales. Okay. Great many of these rumors revolved around the yokai. Or yokai. I read it so American. No, I'm just breezing through. I will read the whole thing if I was playing on my own time. Well, and if I have time, because sometimes I do just breeze through it even on my own time. But yeah, no, sometimes I do try to read it. But no, it's a lot. Also very characteristic of wisdom and folklore, folk stories. I'm just reading this because it's, you know, it's highlighted. Small portion, however, apparently mentioned the word outsider. It should be known that the appearance of such a character who's supposed to be the unreal person is a very curious case. This fact drew the attention of the researchers to delve further, and eventually the following pieces of information came to light. Where a mechanic once visited Tarasuna, reportedly the reason for his immigration was to exchange knowledge and forge ties with the locals. However, the mechanic seemed to behave suspiciously, often wandering around essentials or restricted areas. And if someone tries to turn him away, they would only earn incomprehensible mumbles from his lips. The mechanic often stared into the furnace, seeming to check on his own condition. Uncertainly, he also spent a substantial amount of time watching the local residents. That sounds like the doctor, if that's who they are talking about. Hey, Phantom Mary, welcome. How you doing? So, for some reason, the code didn't show up on my chat. Maybe I'm not... Oh, I think I have it on top chat. Maybe if I turn it to live chat, it will change. Yeah, there's the code. Okay. I'll try it out later, but thank you. Thank you, Blaze. Just from the area, it's not uncommon to see cross-secretary exchanges of signal, kill, Tarasuna, travel across the tides. I think, okay. The reason believe that these assumptions were merely the results of their forebears' overactive imagination attempting to theorize how things actually unfolded. Oh. Okay, yeah, so they are kinda like, hey, maybe things didn't go down as we thought. Mechanic. I have delved through many texts of the comments, but I was ultimately unable to decipher even a specter of the school as to his background. Still mentions of the mechanic were scarcer in the aftermath of the Tarasuna incident. I speculate that instead of the mechanic possibly being a figure woven from overripe imaginations, he actually did exist and perhaps even had a hand in the events that took place in Tarasuna. Okay.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
I don't know why your voice is feeling kind of similar to Ether's English BA. You think so? We might be of similar background, of similar inheritance. Is that the term? I don't know. So I don't know. Maybe that's the reason. But if I Zach left the job. Yeah, I have become a VTuber now. Don't no ducks. Don't ducks. No, but hey, I mean, that is you know, to be compared to Zach Aguilar. That means a lot. Anyway, let's see. Author, of course, you will put your own name first, like it's a freaking math exam. Good news. Okay, this I'm probably not reading. Young man dressed in a linen shirt. Yeah, they were saying the headscarf. I have no idea what a headscarf is. Oh, there you go. Miyazaki hit his grin upon hearing this, and he released the lizard from his hand into Katsuragi's palm. But just as more words were to be exchanged, someone calm came walking nearby. Their footsteps steady and confident. The head that appeared by the door was that of one from abroad. The newcomer placed some lunchboxes to one side, nodded, then made them leave. Katsuragi called out after him, "Sorry, what about your meal? Are you not hungry?" The man smiled upon hearing Katsuragi's words. "I already ate. I hope that you, my lords, may also find time to sate your hunger soon. You are our guest, sir. To see you help in these trifling matters to me fills me with embarrassment." Niwa said with sincerity. The man smiled as if it was no matter. Then with a nod, he departed. Weird? Like a falling spear, the black cloud reached the bottom of the boat and was joined in the Okay, shouldn't be the plunge to the shoreline. It feels like I need to decipher this. This is so poetic. Not but hollow of an arm. With a floppy line, the mechanics heat of trust. He did for a dark cloud swirling down on repeat the remains of the ship clean. Okay, second ship was sent, followed by a third and a fourth, each who left the sea to seek salvation. It's on their foul skies and plague fortunes. Recently, when the situation in Dorasuma was severe, they needed to gain aid from Inazuma, even should it cost them more lives. Okay, sure. I do have Mona. Yep. I recently got Mona. What was it? Oh yeah, on Kazuha's banner. Speaking of Kazuha. Before Yoimiya, the second or first Yoimiya rerun? I think the first Yoimiya rerun. There was a Kazuha banner, and I wished on the last day. I did a couple wishes, and I got... I lost the 50-50, and it was Mona. So there you go. The content has changed. Another effect of tampering with the information in Irminsul. The Paladin said that he erased 2 of the names. He really succeeded. It must have taken all of his might, but still... Oh... You're right. He said he was gonna erase the Belladere and the other name that they called him. Yeah, like eccentric or something. It meant a masterpiece. Listen to Mona's voice line about Venti. Oh, okay. I'll do that after this.
Remember how last time Akaba
Remind me of that if I forget, please.
more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Sure.
What did you find out? Something big?
No, not really.
Long story. Basically,
It's not that much information.
Inazuma and
The Belladere, even more so now that after what the Belladere did. You told the 2 writers that you learn about the Raiden Goka then. Oh, okay.
So many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
No problem.
Well, so it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You
Yeah.
heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true.
Is it though, or is it the memory that changed and made people think that that's what happened?
Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
Kinda.
This new
A
information
time ghost.
actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
I'm sorry, Fruit Loops over here has been distracting me all this time.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
We got some time to take care of. Bye for now.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us.
Something to take care of. Did I say some time?
And ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
No problem. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you
What the
find
bird
anything else.
doing? Yeah. You will not regret listening it. Oh boy. Well, yeah. Oh, okay. Now I get a chance. No, that's something else, right? The Kabuki Mono's finale. Kabuki Mono, right? That's what they were calling him? Yeah, let me check out the voice line then. Let's see. Is Mona? There she is. You said... Which one is it? It seems like so, yeah. Well, I don't know. Sometimes it seems like the story is about to end and then it just continues. Yeah, bird is just chilling. About the Venti, okay. Knows when it rains it pours. Oh, wait. Oh, I need more, yeah, friendship level. Dang it. Gonna have to... Okay, let me get the girl to my party. So I can start leveling up the friendship. Hang.
It is as the stars foretold.
Oh, but I have to... someone's gotta go, sorry. Who should I get as a healer? I'll get Sayu, why not? I'm just combining.
Can I go catch up on...
I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
And with the story's over, they gotta put out more characters and squeeze out more wishes still. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure we will have the whole introduction to the Wanderer here, so I think that's what it will be. Yeah, that's what I. Very good point, Basil. That's exactly what I was thinking about doing, putting her on them. Whatchamacallit? Oh, on the Serenity, but wish you could have listened to that. I wanted to see your reaction. I guess I could try looking it up. We'll do that. I have these ones max. I should probably take them out already. Oh, that's right. The last time I wanted to take them out, yeah, this was disabled, I think. So child and who? Gonna take out child probably. I think it was child and Ren and Shogun. Where's child? Oh, here. I know that's Xiao. No child. Gonna have to delete you real quick. Rest. Yep. And how do I place people? Companion. Yep. And I'll place her chilling. Or no, I was gonna put her all the way over there, but no. Maybe here. There's a little fountain. Maybe I should build her set, but for now I'll just place her chilling out here. Go. There we go. All right. Yep. Save that. Is it possible to increase it by talking to her, or do I have to? I think I just have to wait, right? Probably. It has been a while, yeah. Especially because I changed to the Inazuma layouts and then I changed back to this one. So yeah, it's been a lot of back and forth. Hey Mona, how you doing?
Huh? Looking for me at this hour of the day? This falls outside of my predictions.
As it usually does, you know. Let's see, do you like it here?
Of course. The conditions and facilities are first class and it's very comfortable here.
Well, I don't... It's a little bare bones if I'm honest, but, you know, glad you like it.
I'm a bit worried that it might be hard to adjust once I leave.
Oh, yeah, you can expand the layout that you have. Because in Inazuma, I think I only have the base layout, or the base island area. But yeah, you can expand as you go. Leave before it's too late.
What? No! Are you serious?
There goes the great astrologist bride. Yeah, we never really learned what was the reason of, like, Mona being broke, but her family seemed pretty rich, or her house, you know, seemed pretty well off.
For free, I'll let that pass.
You know.
Let me think of a way to repay you somehow.
What's that all about?
This way, we won't be indebted to each other.
All right, hand the Primos. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I think just like. Oh, she's level 2. Okay, I thought she was lower than that. But yeah, I mean, I could look it up, or we could wait until another time. Whatever you guys prefer. Let me go to Surastana, right? Yep. Let's go. I've seen enough. I'm gonna try and pull. Yeah. I'm kind of just after getting Yoimiya, I think I'm just gonna pull whichever with each character, you know, or at least if I find them interesting, I'll just pull and see if I get them. I think I'm gonna stop the. I'm gonna go away from or I'm gonna live my life of wanting a specific character behind, you know, because that's where the spending goes. Though I do have to get. What's it called? I do have to get a Welkin Moon because I promised that if I got Yoimiya, I will get a Welkin Moon. So, you know, gotta deliver. After Yoimiya, possibilities are endless. Yep, that's a very accurate. That's very accurate to say. So, yeah. Probably pulling after this at the end of the stream. Sup? Yeah, I've kind of been dragging her around.
Suddenly, the sun was up, and then he decided he wanted to go to Inazuma.
I was investigating the situation with the Balladeer.
Balladeer? This sounds like some kind of code name.
Maybe if she can recount what happened yesterday, we will see. Oh no.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Maybe we're just not using the right name. Even Nahida doesn't remember, just like last time. Any changes to Irminsul affect her as well. Yep. Balladeer acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. I'm the only one who still remembers these things, the things that were erased. Once again, I am the record keeper. Yep.
Hey, what's wrong? You look so
Yeah. Can I show my Sentinel build? It's very bare bones. I pretty much just put it together on a limb, so I could show it, but it's not gonna be, you know, not gonna be all that at all. There are things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. The heavy heart piece back together a story that was broken and scattered across time. Okay, now they give me the chance to read it. There was one named the Balladeer, created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in Tatarasuna, the Balladeer, thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength, then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irminsul and learned the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing now that his entire life was built on lies, he did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate. That's
story.
Yeah, that's a good shorter version of what happened here. Have to go. Have fun, fellas. Thank you for coming by, Mateo. See you next time. Hope you have a great rest of your day.
So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
Yeah, that's a great question, because he didn't even have any more power left.
He nearly became Sumeru's deity.
Mm-hmm.
Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless,
interesting.
It does make sense. If someone were to successfully
Straight
erase
up.
themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
Yeah, it straight up is like a Mandela effect. That's so interesting.
You believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
Yep.
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it.
Yeah, it's Scaramouche.
Traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect him.
Exactly.
So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
Yeah.
I was having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
A lot of pain. A lot of pain, probably. It's all I'll say.
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
More or less. By the way, where do you live? Let me show you my house real quick. This is, well, that was a quick BGM just come in. Jeez, sorry, that was loud. Yeah, welcome to my office. This is my office. This is, as you can see from the outside, sorry, I'm a little inverted right now. You can get an idea of where I live. And maybe a bit of an idea. I don't know. But yeah. Being outside of time sounds pretty cool. Maybe scary though, right? Like lonely in a way, because you're the only one who remembers. Unless, well, there are other descenders out there, so they might still remember. I'm not sure. We're enemies after all. I don't know his perspective on all this, so I can't say why he did something so extreme. We did see his past. Did he want to reset everything or save someone? Or did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. Still remember the question he asked. He asked me, specifically. And my hesitation gave him his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed Great Lord Kadabata erase her own existence, but I can't tell Nahida that. To put it another way, I know what the Balladeer was so sure it will work, but I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you?
Right.
Something that you can't share?
Yeah, there you go. Just feel empty. It chose such a radical option and yet...
Couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yep.
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try.
Right. It was a very sudden decision, but you know...
The story makes sense. Every part of it. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends.
Right. Nothing really changed aside from the fact that he didn't exist, which could have been part of it, of his objective, you know?
He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
I like how Paimon, when she's not able to remember Scaramouche, she feels so bad for him. If she could remember him, she'd be like, serves him right, or something like that. Probably. Yeah, he changed the world in many ways, and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end could not be saved. What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayals in his life? Or did he wish he'd never exist at all?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something.
I think that's it.
Found it. This should be the one.
Oh. Well, that is?
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us.
What?
What is it?
Top block primitive.
My personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner.
Huh.
You should take a look.
Surprisingly, the information is presented to you in a way that resembles a fairy tale.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
Matches everything I said.
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the Balladeer?
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived?
Time for me to say goodnight? Thank you for coming by, please. Actually, before you leave, I don't know, have you left? Let me know if you've left already. Yeah, I wanted to hear the Mona voice line. See if you had. Let's see. Oh, it's empty. Let me look that up real quick. Unless you've left, then maybe I can wait until I... Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Mona's voiceover. See... Out... T. There we go. See if you guys can hear it.
Venti?
There you
the
go.
bard that sits around doing nothing all day? What's so interesting about him? Sure, I guess I can take a look. Huh, that's weird. The scry glass. I can't see a thing. This wind. I can't
Oh, wait.
open my eyes. No! My hat! My clothes! Stop!
I think I...
Strip all my clothes off!
Yep.
Make it stop! Make it stop! Alright, I'll never do this again!
Okay. I remember hearing part of that before. Like a meme or something. Damn. That's a weird one. What the heck? Oh. There you go. Yeah, rip. She just went flying. What? It really is a eyebrow emoji. Alright, well, thank you for presenting me to that voice line. I think Vance is more sus than ever. I mean, it is the Archon of Wind, so you know, we'll have a lot of control for it. So, yeah, Vance pretty sus. Anyway, well, thank you, and have a good night, Blaze. Thanks for showing me that, and thank you also for coming by and chatting and all that. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and yeah, see you around if you'd like to come by again sometime. You're always welcome. So anyway, let us continue with that.
Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki Mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance.
Oh, that's a good strat for...
the story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Irminsul.
Ah, very smart, Nahida.
That's incredible!
Yep.
What a great idea!
Very cool, very cool.
And sending the Traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew he'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul.
Was expecting a reaction, but it just became Diluc through the voice line part. I have that kind of reaction a lot with this type of voice lines. They look kinda like me for real, not gonna lie. Or or that what's it called? The Easter Island head. That's pretty much me. Yeah. Yeah, see you next time, Blaze.
But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us. The now erased life of the Balladeer.
There you go.
There was once
Ah.
a lone monster draped
Oh,
in
cute.
fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own.
I want Nahida to narrate like children's books or fairy tales. Nahida's VA. Someone has to have asked her to read a fairy tale, right?
Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them.
They don't. What is it? The guy sitting in the corner in the party. They don't know I'm actually a monster.
But the monster
Whoa.
soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin.
Yeah, Shish. Welcome to the stream.
Carved from the wood of a
How you
white
doing
tree
today?
who had been abandoned by the humans.
Oh, it's a carving. Oh.
The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender, and it could
Maybe it
not grow
isn't.
a coat of richly
I read that
colored
wrong.
fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us.
Whoa.
Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain.
What the heck?
Terrified animals panicked as the fire spread.
Why is he walking like
The
that?
only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this."
Don't. Hi, Ashish. Sorry, I can't understand that language. What is it? I don't want. Sorry, I don't want to get it wrong. I was gonna guess, but what? I didn't copy that message for some reason. Indonesian. Yeah, okay. I was thinking either that or Tagalog. Yeah.
The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and
Oh.
murdered it.
Damn.
The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless and pure.
Oh, so this is the Tor. Okay.
The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames,
there
and
you go.
die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after.
Yep.
After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good.
That was the kid that he
Never
met.
again would it cherish a
And
single
yeah,
creature,
it's confirmed that he
nor a
died
single
shortly
blade of
after.
grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content.
Then. I love the narration she's doing. Need to get some translation here. Wait, now it's saying it's Hindi. My bad, I don't know.
I will become
Whoa.
the answer to everything. Then no one will know that there were once birds.
Yeah, the artwork here is really pretty too.
In this world. And no one can know that they were different.
Interesting. Well, there you go. Yep. That's the Balladeer. I kill a little kitty.
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories.
Yep.
I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened.
In response, I know no English. Oh, that, yeah. Sorry, I do not know your language. I'm really sorry, Ashish, sorry.
To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with.
Defend themselves? What? We're gonna on. What is it when you are on the defense thing? I weak English? Me too, honestly. Me too. I relate. What's I gonna say? Yeah, Exhibit A. Exhibit A on our defense. We experimented and tortured these puppets to make it a god.
Creating a deity
like
was
what?
just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use.
Yes, Ashish. I am a Vtuber. I use anime avatar. Yep.
I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion.
Yep, quite a few times actually.
No memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail.
Oh,
that
true.
Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own harbinger.
Oh, that's true. Unless they're somehow protected from it, or they have one of their the descendants in their ranks. Never had this feeling before. Feels like life is as insignificant as a feather. Damn.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around.
Yeah, that's what I was saying before.
Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot.
Well, yeah, to the degree, to the lengths that he wants, you know?
Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds,
I think that's a fair assessment.
Suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea.
Really?
Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head?
You got it. Come on, traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk.
Why suddenly? What? Starting to lose the conversation. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, it did go for a little longer, I think, that I didn't should have, or it could have, you know.
Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Well, thank you, Paimon. Wow, so we're really going to grab a bite? That's weird. I feel like the writers didn't know how to end that conversation, so they were just like, alright, let's go eat. After that whole bombshell of information. Oh, okay, Sino is dead. Bombshell of information. Let's just go eat, you know? Oh, that's where you come out of. Where are we going? Like on the whole other side of the... Oh! I didn't mean to fall all the way down. There you go. Yeah, that's always a bit of an awkward area to live. Oh, the Grand Bazaar, right. There you go.
We're here! What should we eat first?
I have a nagging feeling. Like there's something I'm missing. Something important that I'm forgetting. Well, damn, Paimon, calm down. Sorry, it's just... Give me a minute. I'm still processing. A lot to process.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
Yep. Come on, brain, let's dig it out. Gotta be there somewhere. But something about Irminsul and deleting oneself. Red Loruka de Bata, forbidden knowledge, Nahida.
Have you figured it all out?
Let me think, Paimon. Yes, that was it. Great Loruka de Bata. She said that no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Otherwise, why will... Yeah, because they were just forgetting about her, because she was already dead, right? And it was just that people will forget that she ever existed. Otherwise, why will she need to create her own reincarnation, illustrate her personality, to do the deletion of her? There will be no point.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
Can't tell Paimon. She doesn't know about Great Loruka de Bata. But this is a crucially important detail. It's simply not possible for the Balladeer to completely erase his own existence. In which case, the question is, what happened to him?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Well, right on cue. Dang. Yeah, what?
Hey, wait!
We should eat, honestly. We should eat. I like how they gave him a smaller hat also.
You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look.
Well, dang.
You're gonna help out here. You can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
That guy is the Balladeer.
Who?
Who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and
Live
then
Paimon reaction.
Some work to do. You keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
Wow, this guy is very nice, actually.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
I thought he was Hydro too. He doesn't have a vision currently, but we'll probably see his vision soon.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsetias. And I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But
so what is his deal?
In return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do
Okay.
we do now?
Let's follow him.
Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Why not? Okay, sure. Stealth mode again? No. Follow the person you just saw. Okay, never mind. Paimon was very specific about don't let him see you, so I thought it was actually important. Yeah, I assumed the same, but I don't know. Maybe once we reach his location. Am I? Yeah. I thought maybe he had locked into a different quest and I was going up somewhere else. I wasn't supposed to or something. Oh, what? I'm there. What's up?
Yeah, this'll do.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it, but this is what the new Pokemon game should look like, you know? Like a lot of the art style is pretty similar. Like if it was well enough developed, it would kind of look like this.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Isn't that a bit too cruel?
We're just gonna start trolling him for something he did that he doesn't even remember, maybe. Shush.
Oh, all right.
You were the one who said don't get noticed.
Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
It's just bullying him, imagine. If I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes, I will never believe it.
Huh?
Oh.
You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us.
Why will he be here though in Sumeru and not in Azuma?
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
Are his shorts even shorter now? I feel like they are. You're right, we were following you.
Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yeah,
I have no
we'll say.
recollection.
It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it. You are a puppet.
Puppet? What makes you think that?
Will he be a puppet in this version? Aw. Thank you for coming, Ashish.
Huh?
You were right. The look
Ah.
on his face.
So he
I
is
guess
still.
you do know me after all.
Interesting.
That's not something I share with a lot of people. Look,
Aw.
I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There's somewhere I want to take you. I don't know
Okay,
why.
But please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is
Or
that
where,
true?
I mean.
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back.
All right,
Then I'll come
Paimon.
with you, okay?
All right.
Let's return to the city.
Hey, welcome back, Blaze. Good morning. What? That was a fast nap, I guess. Or has it really been that long since I started streaming? Since you left and I've just been streaming for so long. Let's return to the bazaar. Yes? Hmm. Let's see. The bazaar.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Yeah, Paimon, so you skip time. Nice. Got them Paimon hacks.
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry?
Yeah, like how did he show up there?
But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't...
Don't have a life, no?
No, you're right.
Yeah.
And I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Be nice, guys.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
All right. I don't know where we're taking him still. Oh, to the sanctuary? Okay. Take him there then. Take him to the ball game. I don't know. All right. Hi, Naida. We brought back the... But what a coincidence, right? Like, we went to eat. We didn't even eat, by the way. Blaze, be nice.
What's wrong?
What's up? I'll introduce you to the Wanderer.
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
Tell us, Orcosanale, what happened in the Grand Bazaar.
You say that you are trekking across to Vat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Oh, I thought that meant Wanderer. My bad. I haven't eaten a single bit, yeah.
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me,
I know
it sounds like a plant with no roots.
They will be very hungry.
But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
Especially Paimon.
Call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain.
Yeah.
I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Kinda. It's a bit complicated. It's a bit more complicated than that. Yeah, it's the morning. Well, it is noon. It is noon right now, actually.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Little past noon, actually.
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
It's around late night here. Yeah, I always struggle with my stream times because I like streaming at this time, but I know for some of you guys it's very, very late. And it is, I do start pretty early for me. So I don't know. Maybe I'll work on that. I was thinking maybe in the future when a new version comes out, depending, maybe some versions. Because I also don't want to like just rush in super fast. Depending. I mentioned that at the end of the previous Archon Quest that I was thinking maybe like play it as soon as the version comes out. I decided to hold off for a couple of reasons this time. But yeah, maybe next time or when another Archon Quest comes out, I will play it as when the version comes out. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell
All right.
me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
Yeah, that's putting it lightly, honestly. We're just trying to think where to start.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear, but I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Oh boy.
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you.
Damn.
As a non-human being, you
That is,
hated gods and humans alike.
That is yeah, very straightforward.
From place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter.
That will be heavy to hear.
Sometimes you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
Nahida tells the Wanderer about his past.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
Yeah.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
Maybe, I mean, he seemed to be a little happy, you know?
I don't think I can judge everything
That's
I've heard
something.
purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time. A chain of cause and effect. A cycle of karma and consequence.
Right. Like the consequences are still there, even if you try to change them, which is exactly what happened.
If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my
True.
previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
Yeah. Paimon definitely wasn't. We were each other's enemies.
Enemies? Why are you trying to help me find the truth?
Well, I mean, you were starting to change before. Sorry, got an alarm going. Oh, sorry, my face tracking broke.
This is so frustrating.
There we go.
This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street.
Damn it, Paimon.
He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
It is weird.
Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yeah.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Do you?
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
Just a puppet. With no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna have to time you guys out if you keep fighting, please.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Yeah, no problem. Babysitting again, just like the beginning of the quest.
Unique situation. We'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now,
Oh boy.
prepare yourselves, everyone.
Here we go. What cutscene? No. That was gonna be a good cutscene. Okay. Enter the memory. Reminiscent drift? Is that what it is?
No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it. Whatever it takes. I'm just sorry that you have to join me for the whole thing.
Okay.
It's
Up,
time to get
Nahida.
ready.
Yep. Okay, let's go. Oh, it is gonna be okay. Memory of a certain puppet. He can be the balladeer, harbinger of the Fatui, and he can also be the Kabukimono who was once sighted in the Tatarasune. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go with my main team. I'll also have 2 versions of my main team for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, Blaze.
This looks like Inazuma.
Gonna give you a bit of a timeout. Sorry. You'll be able to chat in a bit.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
Now we're just finishing the job.
Alright. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
Okay.
I hear footsteps.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, I did give them a first, second, probably third warning.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners?
Plus, I feel like having people who are way too young here is not not appropriate. You know, like I think the streams should be. You know, I want my streams to be for everyone, but you know, YouTube does have a age limit, so or a age. No, not age limits. What's the opposite? Like a minimal age. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna put rules too, so that is enforced. You know.
No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
That's where they found them?
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichio's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa.
Hey.
He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
That's where Raiden Shogun threw him out? Huh. Yeah, I agree with you.
Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you.
Oh, dang.
Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised
Yep.
as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once
Starting to
saved his
understand.
life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Dang. That was a whole mess, huh? Sheesh. Also, yeah, I'm not crazy, right? His head is a lot smaller, and also these things, obviously, they're a lot smaller. I imagine because of Because the to make the models show more or something like that. Maybe.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
Yeah.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Dang.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Where? Oh.
Well,
I'll say, where do we go?
Calling you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
Kabuki Mono?
Oh.
Me. Katsuragi, report to Niwa.
It's electric floors.
We have someone new joining us.
Well, what the heck? He did start even trying to help out, huh?
What are we doing back here?
Lucky you, I'm still having trouble keeping up. I'm starting to what's it called, catch up, but yeah, I mean I'm still struggling. Your voices, especially all the names.
This is where you were born? It's pretty. But there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Yeah, that's why the kid died, huh? He was sick.
I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died. And then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever. This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him.
Especially since my account is still at the first range fight, so my progress since then is lost to me. I haven't seen you do. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, there is a bit of a gap, right, between that fight and when I started streaming. So yeah, fair. That's fair.
After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
Unless you played the event, which I think it was one of the first, if not the first ever Genshin event, you wouldn't know who he was, and he shows up, I think, right after that fight for the first time, if you didn't play the event. Not right after. Near the end of the quest, of the Inazuma conquest as a whole.
He died from his illness when he was still very young.
Yep.
The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
Jeez. Face palming at his past self.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
I think so. Oh, it's more? Did I miss something? No. I thought I saw like a treasure chest or something. Oh, okay. Glad I dashed right at that point. The heck? Oh, here we go.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
Let's see it.
To obstruct you. I've been waiting.
Oh, the jester.
You are truly is a weapon, one that could be wielded with an iron will.
Oh, dang it.
Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has
Sorry, trying to listen to dialogue.
Take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast.
Shall be what?
There is no escape.
One with the forest.
Oh.
Hold the line.
Come on, dude. Come on. Enough already.
I'll approve this quickly.
Damn. Actually good. There we go.
Illusion shattered.
Oh wait, no, the healer. I gotta get the healer first. No, you won't. Oh.
Well, let's nip that in the bud.
There we go. Oh, that was it. Whoops. Wasted that ulti. Welp. Oh, this is where we met for the first time.
This place is dark.
Yeah. Oh, this is right. Yeah, a little after. I was so cringe in my past. The Shuni was too strong. Oh, it's funny because the first time we meet, I think, or yeah, in the people who play the event, I think the first time that they meet Scaramouche is with Visual, precisely. So, two Chunis. But yeah, this is what happens a little after in the Inazuma quest.
Paimon knows this place.
Yep.
It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Mm-hmm.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
I remember this. It was an unsettling place. Yeah, it was.
Look over there.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown
Oh.
factory and these incompetent fools all for me?
This is before that.
Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time?
Ooh, it does Abyss.
Of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath.
She didn't.
I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Yeah. What a victory fest it was.
Tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that.
Yeah.
Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
She'll prepare a cool entrance.
The plot does not end
Mm,
here.
indeed.
There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
It really is like, yeah, ego versus massive ego.
Yes.
Like,
please don't worry about me.
Why are you
Oh.
staring at me in silence?
Are we gonna fight the Senora right now?
Nicer way to express yourself.
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet.
Oh.
You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno.
Oh.
But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Alright. Guys getting a little weird here. The heck, I hate these enemies because you always auto-lock onto the little bat thingies or whatever they are. Ow.
One with the forest. Over here. I hear everything.
Okay, ouch. Where the heck did you go? Oh yeah, and then even when she's stun locked, she just teleports. Like completely forgets about it. Got him. Hey. Let's go. Next memory. It's a fun rotation, honestly. That team. Oh, here we are. Mm-hmm. This is close to your demise.
Is that?
Unless we're gonna see, yeah, how they were turning him.
Sage Nafis refused to join this project. I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I
Yep.
look forward
There
to
he
a
is.
fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible.
This guy.
In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
Thanks for the exposition dump, Doctor.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
There's a very few times they call him Scaramouche.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
The Doctor is behind all of this.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
Cool. That was a fun memory. Didn't fight anyone or anything. Just chilled. Are we going to the fight now, or? Yep.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes? Are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Yeah, also a very fast one. I guess the whole point was the Taurus info dump.
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
Yeah.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
Really? Are you saying?
Return my memories to me.
Huh?
Whoa.
Won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives
crap.
follow a set of rules. With each person being a collection of past experiences, as a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation.
Yeah.
All the emotions that you discarded will return to you.
Most likely, yeah.
I'm sure you want to do this.
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
So, dang. I don't really like the Wanderer. Maybe we'll fight. Let's see. Is this the true meaning of Creator Lord Rukadevata's words? A person can't erase themselves, and even though the original Balladeer has gone, this person will live on in his place. Are a person's sins an inescapable part of their destiny too?
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny and end my wandering.
Very well.
Whoa.
Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Dang. Can we actually do that? Oh, actual cutscene. Here we go.
Made your decision.
Ooh, taking off the hat.
Take this.
That will be scary to do. Whoa.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here?
Hi, Blue. Welcome.
As far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
So good. Hey, good afternoon, Aren. Welcome, Arctic. Oh, are we actually fighting? Oh, whoa, 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 hey, hey, hey. Oh. Let's go. Oh, this theme is so good. Whoa, whoa, watch out. Oh, snap, wait, what? Oh, that was a troubler, okay. I was gonna say. Simon. Jeez. Oh.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why.
What?
This won't be the end.
Whoa. That's so cool. Everyone's dead. Very trippy, but... Oh, there's the vision. Yeah, he didn't have a vision before. Interesting animal, huh?
Die.
Whoa, wait, 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 are we fighting? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh, damn, well, he is back. Were we just fighting like this, or... No music? No, nothing? Okay. What the heck? Oh, he's, Whoa! That's pretty cool, actually. What is he called? No, not caster, what's the term? Uh-oh. 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 Wait. 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 I thought I was gonna die for a second there. Oh, dang. That was kind of cool. Wait, can I actually fly for a bit? What the frig? Need some... Can I give you some food? Can I give you some... Okay. I can give you some food. Dun, dun. Here starts the theme. There's a skirmish we remember, yep. What is that? There we go. On some passive healing there. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Space. What the heck? Yeah, you can fly. See, you can actually fly. What? Oh. Ow. I'm meant to go this way. There we go. There we go. Oh, what's the cue? Whoa! Right, dude. What is the E? Oh, you just... I don't know. But it was a... Oh, crap. Thought it was a toggle or something. Oh, crap. Does he actually play like this? Because that's really dope. Got him. We're just doing phase 1 or... Maybe, right?
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
Damn. Yeah, they really outdo themselves with each cutscene they make. Nice first try, yeah. It was first try at least.
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
I mean, I was kinda close, not gonna lie.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self.
At least at the beginning when I didn't understand how it worked.
Inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
Huh. As you recover your memories, the past will catch up with you.
You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Well, this quest has been really good. Me, myself, not I, did it say? Oh, I need to flip to, I think, to see that. Huh.
Welcome back, traveler.
Oh, there we go.
Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey.
Me, myself, but not I. Like that play in words. Interesting. Yeah.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
You won't go by the Balladeer anymore.
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him.
That's fair.
I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
A little tactical retreat. Yes.
Like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
That doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
Yeah.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people.
Yeah.
These are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Alright, Nahida.
Why would you go to such lengths?
Huh.
You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that,
cool.
I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Yeah, so true.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is
Oh, yeah.
what gives me worth.
Wisdom is her whole thing.
Is what it takes to make me useful again. So be it.
He doesn't see him that way.
Right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way.
Yeah, it's crazy development. I believe the only Scaramouche that can be recruited is this version, the Wanderer. I don't know if maybe there will be a variation in the future or something like that. It'll be like a skin.
See what
I don't know.
secrets can be uncovered. including the beginning of
Oh,
your
right.
journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
Sorry, I didn't know she was done. Thank you. Let's hope you can find some answers. We can find. Yes. What's up? Yep.
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
I wanted to know what you changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
Didn't do all this for the reward. Please don't make it sound like I'm extorting you.
Turning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
Dang, dude.
That's not true. A relationship
Like the new Scaramouche.
between people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I
True.
think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books.
Maybe so. Hey, Hotao. Yo, Hotao in the chat. Let's go. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Some things in this world can never be brought
Hope you're
back,
doing well.
and they can never be changed. Which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting. And whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
Hey, you can be like the, what is it, Bicentennial Man? Something like that? the robot that became human. I know I'm playing American Servers. I am on American server, sorry. I have thought in the past about maybe making a stream where we play together. Maybe someday, if enough people are interested.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart.
There's just, you know,
Your feelings.
a lot of games out there.
The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future plan.
Interesting way to put it. Hope you can be. I hope you can give Nahida a chance.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Maybe so. Oh, and he just left. He just left. Never mind. Huh.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Ooh. Paimon. Really now?
Glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Huh.
Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you too.
Damn it, Paimon.
Why?
Yeah, what?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but
Yeah.
I know that's what you're thinking.
Yeah, Paimon is pretty slow to forget, I guess. And forgive.
The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
Oh, you want us to decide?
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's
Oh.
all yours.
Interesting.
Have you got anything?
Whoa! Rules and disclaimers for name modification. What? There's a number of times you can rename this character. Oh, you can rename it. Okay, I was wondering about that. What? Okay. You can obtain the item an Appellative Stroke from the Aren Quest interlude in version of Genesis, which will allow you to change Eon's Drift Wanderer and Nemo's name. Please take note that some names cannot be utilized in this change once you have renamed. Okay, like Scaramouche or the Balladeer, maybe you can't use those. Once you have renamed his character, some interfaces in the game going forward will display the name that you have chosen. Interesting. Hit the Wanderer's name. Like a Pokemon rival, that's exactly it. The first time I talked about Scaramouche in the In this channel, someone mentioned that it was like a very... It sounded like a very Pokemon rival type of character, and I think I can agree. Let's see. What will be good for him? I don't know. Could it be like a Japanese inspired name since he's from Inazuma? Like Brennan Shogun inspired name? No, because he's not gonna be, you know, he's gonna be away from all that. Something Japanese. Yeah, let's see. But it's something that is like Wanderer or like no, not like Wanderer, because he's not a Wanderer anymore, right? Let's see. Maybe something Kase. Let's see. That'll be interesting. They'll only have oh no, Heiso is, yeah. It's another animo character. Or maybe just Kase. Kase could be an option. Or I was thinking like Hajime, because Hajime means like beginning. And, you know, he was talking about, you know, having a new beginning or something like that. Could we have... See, how long can the name be? I just... just wanted to see how long... Ah, you can add both. Huh. How does this sound? Oh, I was thinking like separate. I guess it will be Kase Hajime, but I mean, since it's the English version, I think Hajime Kase will be okay. Like the beginning of wind. I don't know if that's actually what it will translate to. How's this look? Sounds fine to me. All right, let's go with that. Oh, I guess it does have to be together. Okay, well, it's connected like that.
Are you sure?
Oh boy. Let me give it some more thought. No, I think this will do.
Oh, all right. If you say so.
Okay.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Oh yeah, Paimon.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
What do you plan to do next?
Who manipulated me
right.
and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fitui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But
Yeah.
it won't be immediate.
It's not the snap of the fingers.
To compose yourself.
Of course. It makes sense that he will still be looking for revenge, you know?
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall.
I think it will be better if you tell them, but that's fair.
Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
Yeah. So I still don't understand, right? Like, did it actually happen? Or and they don't remember it, and they remember it a different way, or did it just happen differently? And like I said at the beginning, like the reality kind of fixed itself to work around the puppet not being there in that moment,
That is up to you.
or influencing in a different way. I don't know.
But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire.
Dang.
Maybe that's how it always should have been.
Dang. Fine.
No nonsense. I like it. All right.
Will do.
Let's call it a day. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
Alright.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant.
I know.
He'll need some time to calm down.
Mm-hmm. Quite a while, probably.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
There were some bumps along the way, but it's all over now. Yeah, that's what we've been saying.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Thank you. Hope so too. So, was that the quest? I think so. Oh. We're counting this?
I can end my novel with some words
Oh
from
my gosh.
Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night,
This guy
as an
and
old
his...
man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking.
Why painting?
All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Right? Same, honestly. I wonder what they be called. Her Scaramouche. Alright. Oh, the quest is not done. Turn to the resting place. Let's go here. I'll check it out after this. Yeah, quite a thing to end on. That was an interesting... I thought the quest was gonna be done after that, because that seemed like a interesting conclusion. Well, let's see. Will we finally get something to eat? That's the question. No, we're just going home, I think.
It's about time we had a break.
Hopefully there is food here.
As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
I'll buy some delicious treats as a reward. Yeah, let's do that.
Look at the vase.
Oh, still broken? What about it?
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
Oh, the time? No. The night we stayed here, Paimon bumped into the table after being startled by something to do with the Balladeer and broke the vase. Right. The Balladeer raised his existence, he changed the world, so why is this vase still broken?
You sound lost and confused.
Who's that? Yeah, who?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
The unknown god? No.
Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say?
Why does that voice sound familiar?
When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Yeah.
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
Right, because I was thinking maybe it's the Archon of the next nation, but everyone from Tibet doesn't remember, so...
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
Hearts can, okay.
The voices disappeared.
Maybe that answers what I asked before, that, yeah, time didn't actually change, but just his memories?
Who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out
Yeah. Comes in. Starts talking directly to our minds. Talks a lot about some cryptic, weird illusion stuff. Refuses to elaborate. Leaves something. I don't know. Believe my eyes. Does she mean I should trust my memories?
Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up?
Yeah.
Feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
All right. But what was that all about? I wonder what else awaits me in the future. Complete that okay? Huh. So how many times can we change the name? Wait, when did I... Okay, at some point I got this and I didn't register it. Okay. Tools for name modification. Forward. Yeah, limit on the number of times you can rename this character. I wonder what the limit of times is, but yeah. When you name upon a certain person. Huh. It says it cannot be changed, so maybe it can only be changed once? Because we only... Oh, I guess if we only have one, maybe it can only be changed once. Maybe, I don't know. But anyway, I guess with that's it for the quest. That was a fun one. So let's to end the stream. Let's do some wishing. How about that? Yeah, base is still there. We should get some snacks. We haven't gotten some snacks in a while. But here we are. Here we are. I wonder if his abilities are a little different. Or no, those colors are a little intriguing. Or at least I want to get the new 4-star. I'm never able to get the new 4-stars on the banners because it's usually characters that I don't... that I already have or stuff like that. No, now it isn't a rerun, luckily. So let's go. Here we go, everyone. Let's see. Stretching a little bit. Yeah, at least I want to get Miku. But anyway, got 37 wishes, you know. It's not a lot, but... I mean, I did do a couple wishes for the Nahida banner, so that carries over. So maybe we'll get to pity. We'll see. Yeah. Lucky stretch. Oh, let me do another lucky stretch. Just for the... Or maybe it cancels them out. I'll do a third one. I'll do a third one, maybe. Yeah. Remember to stretch. Hydrate, also for good luck. And, let's do this. Alright, everyone. Here we go. So I'll start with 1 times. So, 3, 2, 1. See what we got. Okay. Normal. Oh. Alright. Up. Just give me a purple. Just give me a purple. And purple. No. Definitely gonna... Oh yeah, I forgot to ask you guys for your lucky energy. Maybe that's it. Need to ask you guys for your lucky energy for this. Yeah, let's continue. 3, 2, 1. There we go, purple. With this. Hey! Oh, Farsan, that's her name. Let's go. Pretty cool. Also animal. Yeah, right, because usually they are the same element, right? The main 4-star and the main. Interesting. Sending it right now. Thank you. Thank you, Vasil. Alright, first 10 times. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Come on. Okay, purple. So, okay. Let's see who we get. Oh, Yanfei, okay. Do I have Constellation? I don't remember. We'll see depending on how many I get. Oh, a lot of these bow. Yeah, I already have C6. Okay. Oh, I have another wish. Let me put that. Yeah, because I think it's not when you get C6. Oh, no, it is when you get C6. Oh, never mind. Friendship, let's go. Yeah, okay, I already did. Got it. Alright, back to 1 times. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Another 1. Another 1. Another 1. Oh, okay, purple? What? Stringless? Well, it was another wish, so that's something. Alright. Oh, actually, before we continue, we do have... Oh, but scarabs are her thing, right? So I don't think I'm gonna be able to ascend her much. Ooh. Oh, it's the little devices from the desert. Well, looks like them anyway. Nah. Yeah. This. And this one. Yeah, because I don't think... Oh boy, I don't think I'm gonna have for the next one.
Aren't you an energetic youngster? So enthusiastic, even about collecting materials.
Kinda. You got a cool voice though. And the Parek? Huh. Alright, let's see. I don't know if I can ascend the next one. Oh, but I did get 1 wish. Yeah. Yeah, why not? I have a lot of these ones. Hey, Mateo, I got one of the new characters. Yeah, Farsen. Got Genshin Miku, I guess. Oh, it's this material. Why did I think it was the scarab? Oh. Might have enough for another one then. Okay, I'm glad I've been fighting this boss then.
Oh, have you unlocked some kind of mechanism?
Pretty pug.
A continuous current of power is streaming in.
Yeah. Is she like a mechanic? I mean, no, never mind. I was like, she looks a little cyberpunkish, but no. I don't think so. I'll listen there at least 1 more time. I don't know if I have enough of the cactus things. At least those cactus things are pretty common, I feel. At least they're easier to find. Yeah, these things. Oh yeah, this is probably the last one I can ascend. That's alright. Oh, waistline. Okay. Yep. Got 1 more. Let's go. I don't think we have enough to be able to... Well, we'll see. Maybe on the 1 times I get the final... Or I get a 4-star? I don't know. Feels a little unlikely, but... Let's see. Because I think I just got a 4-star on this one, so... Oh, never mind, what? Okay. I'll take it. Another pitching. Okay. Well, Constellation 1 Kuching, I guess. Maybe it was a bad time. That was... I swear I just got a 4-star right before that. What the heck? The restoration... That's Kuching to deal 50% of her attack as AoE electro damage at the start point and terminus of her blink. Oh. Interesting. Heck. What? So, is this a fine place to... Let me go here. I'm gonna wish a little higher, you know, a little close to Surastana. But I mean, even though he's not a wanderer anymore, he still wanders. Or, you know, even though he isn't called wanderer, still wanders, you know. No, this was on this other banner. This was on the standard banner that I got Kuching. But still got yet to see who I get here. So yeah, still got time. It's okay. Haven't lost the 50-50 just yet. So yeah, haven't gotten to pity. So yeah, because they have different pities, the standard and the limited time banner. So yeah, we're good still. So anyway, second 10 times of the day. Let's see what we get. Give me that lucky energy. 3, 2, 1. Give me that gold. Okay, not yet. You don't wanna. I don't wanna give it. Let's see who we got though. Hey, another person. Okay, I'll take it. Why not? Yeah, let's see how many I can do. I might just go ahead and do dailies. By any means. If, well, we'll see. Gonna do 1 times now. Do what we got. Oh, let me go. Let me go. Go. Another bluey. 2 more. All right. Maybe I should, well, let's wait a little. Wait a little. Nope. Okay. Okay. Let's see how soon we can get to the 4-star. Hey, not yet, really. Hey. Dang, yeah, this might be the last one then. Oh, purple. Nope. Just waiting for it. Purple here. Nope. Not purple, but golden here. Okay, for a second there I was like, whoa, hold on. No, okay, this might be it. 3, 2, 1. Oh, what we got? Wanderer. Oh. Well, it was about time I lost the 50-50, so... What? I don't know if Genshin has like a sense of humor or something. Because... that was... What? Well, okay. Have 2 more wishes. We have 6. I don't think I'll be able to afford... because I was thinking I can do the dailies, but it will only give me 1 more wish, I think. So, I guess I could do 1 times. Oh, wait. I hadn't done that. I forgot to redeem that. Oh, and also we have the achievements. Heard about that. Terestanas, Balladeer and Mirsul, Balladier's past. Did the everlasting. Oh yeah, and the memory. Complete the mission. There we go. Oh, we got 6 from that. I wish I got a 5-star. 1 finger on the monkey paw closes. Skirls. Alright, what is this constellation? Charge the opponents affected by electro. They have a 50 chance to produce an elemental particle. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I think the only important ones on the 5 stars is Constellation 1 and Constellation 6. I think. Wow. Alright. Alright, Kuching. I see you. Alright, well. This is how... I want to remind you all, this is the amount of wishes that I had. Maybe I shouldn't say anything. I'm just gonna say... You know? Anyway, let's do this. Okay, gonna need for these ones the extra, all the streamer luck energy of the world, probably. Like friggin' spirit bomb moments out here. Anyway, let's see what comes out. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I was gonna say, because that took a little longer than I was thinking. Hey, Yanfei. Let's go. Another wish. And maybe another. Nope, that's it. I was like, maybe another 4-star, but no. Okay, they gave us 2 more wishes for a total of 4 wishes. All right, let's see what we get. 4 wishes. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Three more wishes. 3, 2, 1. I was gonna say. Yunjin, alright, welcome. Should I do this 1 times? Or I could always keep saving up, you know? Yeah, Genshin didn't wanna this time. No, you know what? I'll do 2, and because I promised to get the what's it called? The Welkin Moon. I will get the Welkin Moon, you know? Do I even have enough for a Welkin Moon? Yeah, holiday budget. Don't have a lot left, so let's see if I can get it. No, you know, it is what it is. But well, 2 more wishes. Let's do those. 3, 2, 1. Normal, as expected. And 1 more. All right. Come on, Genshin. 3, 2, 1. Okay, yeah, that would have been too much. That would have been very crazy. Would have been a very crazy moment. Genshin is reminding me you still ain't got that moon. I think that's what it is, honestly. I will believe that. But anyway, but hey, got Miku, Genshin Miku. Artisan. She seems like a lot of fun. Is she also? Oh, she's Bow. Interesting. Yeah, she seems pretty cute. I really like her design. Really pretty. Oh yeah, I still still haven't submitted this one. Oh yeah, and I didn't do Union's Constellation. Thank you. But yeah, with those, you know, I still count it as a dub. We got her. So yeah, with that said, that is gonna be it for this time. This was a long one, but I feel like it was worth the length. I don't know. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. But yeah, let me. Should I submit the constellation? Because I think that changes. Yeah. So anyone who is in the radius of the ulti, they get the pyro damage bonus, and their weapons are infused with pyro. So that changes a lot of how Bennett operates, apparently. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe next time we can talk about it. But for now, that will be it. Thank you for watching, Basil, and thank you for all your help. Everyone who came by today. Thank you, Mateo, also for being here and yeah, helping out as well with your modding and everything. Definitely gotta get that moon. So I'll do that, and maybe there is a chance to play at one point, or maybe the double feature. You know how I used to do double features, and I did. It was a double feature when I got Kokomi, actually, because we were gonna be playing Little Nightmares, I think, and I started playing Genshin at the beginning, and we just did the wishes, and that was it. So maybe I'll do that at one point. Yeah, your goofy modding hijinks, because you know, modding is not only about, you know, like moderating chat and stuff like that, you know, it's also about the wit, the commentary. Sometimes, I mean, not a requirement, but it's something that must do a lot, and it is appreciated. So thank you all. Thank you both for being here up until the end, and yeah, everyone who came by. See you. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be playing some Splatoon on Mateo's a co-host. I mean, technically, all of you guys are a co-host, especially in this current era of the channel where I can read chat. You know, it's kind of like all of you guys have a little bit of a co-host there. A good day. Have a good day, you too, Arctic. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you enjoyed. And yeah, more Arknights on Tuesday. And like I said, yeah, on Saturday, I'm gonna be playing some Splatoon 3. So I'm excited for that. And I will start working on the I did some new files episode. I already have some pending stuff for this week. Also stuff that I didn't, you know, that I wanted to do last week. As I said that I was gonna remember when I said that it was gonna be a busy week, and then I got sick, and then I did pretty much did nothing that week. So I'm trying to recover from that, and that's why I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm gonna edit, but I'm also gonna be working on a couple other things. So yeah, I can't guarantee that the episode will be done for this week. Well, you know, I'll be working on it. A very participated artist member, yeah. But still does mean a lot, so yeah. Linari. Okay, that was all you wanted to say. Whoops. Well, that's on the water now. I contaminated the water supply now. I mean, it is the sea, right? It's like a, well, it is a river. It's not really the sea. Anyway. Take your time with the episode. Thank you, Mateo. That really means a lot. I do want to make more videos, as I mentioned before, so I'll be working on that. And yeah, that's gonna be. I think that's everything that I wanted to say. I believe. Still working on what I want to do for the hand stream, special hand stream. And thank you all for the support, for the recent support. As I said in the previous episode of Arknights. Have a great rest of the week, everyone. With that said, I'm Aren. And I'll see y'all next time. Goodbye! Tainari, stop smelling things, please. I forgot this time to check if there was anyone live right now. Let me do a quick check. Very quick check. If I have anyone that I might want to recommend to you guys. But otherwise I think we're good. I should definitely check that while I'm doing the outro. Should do a mental note for that. Ooh, Yumi's live. I haven't been able to catch Yumi in a while. Oh yeah, that's the only person that's live right now, that I know. So yeah, check her out, she's playing Zelda right now. So yeah, definitely recommend her, she's very fun, and just like myself, she also speaks English and Japanese, English and Spanish. So if you're into that, you know, and check her out. But anyway, have a great one, whatever you decide. Goodbye, gamers.